Alright guys, what's going on? Good afternoon. It's not looking good. I've matched into this. There was one person, and then as I was going into it, I was the only one. It still started it. But I thought, even if that's the case, all afternoon, I will take it. Because I literally need bare minimum points for most of these things that I need to do, or that I've been entering, and I want to get ranked out of the way before tomorrow. So I don't care if I'm entering races with nobody and getting fucking 10 points for a win because no one's there. But that's looking like it might be the plan tonight unless people get on. And then tomorrow evening with the new DLC. But there was a person. There was one single person in ranks waiting for this.
No time set.
So I entered that, I got on, there was like a minute till they started. And there was one person in custom. But as soon as this starts, we'll retire. See what else is there. It might work out well. I can get in and out of races real quickly. Get 10 points for each one. Like this one, I've literally won the championship already. I just need to have it finish. This is ridiculous. Start. Retire.
Fantastic driving. You are the winner.
Ridiculous. Oh, handy. 3 wins. Wonder if they boost my rating. And one of the Aussie blokes is running a V8 tonight, a race tonight. Yeah, fantastic driving. He's really happy, Yucky. One of the Aussie guys is running his own V8 thing at Spa. I was scheduled to get on like half hour from now. But because I seen that he was doing that, I thought I'll get on a bit earlier. But yeah, it's dead. I really hope this DLC does something tomorrow, mate. We've got some really good combos too. Like I screenshotted them all before. I'll read some out to you, Yucky. Which is one I'm going to enter. GT4 at Kialami. GT3 at Brazil. 992 Porsche at Bathurst. JP1, so the Super GTs at Bathurst. Tomorrow, Drew. Tomorrow night. MX5 is at Mid-Ohio. NGT, what's the NGT? What was it? Fucking got the writing on it. NGT is at Kialami. JP2, so the old JGTCs are at Bathurst. GT, Sebring. Group 5 at Nürburgring. The 964 at Zolder. GT3s back at Imola. GT1 at Daytona. GTO, Canadian Tire Motorsport. The Falcon at Lime Rock with the chicanes. LMP at Kialami, Group C at Monza, LMD at Brazil, GT3 Endurance Brazil, Sports Car 70 Spa. So there's some good races. And is it going to be like from next week when the DLC drop? Because so how many do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then 3 new categories getting added. Are they going to have 22 categories, ranked categories from next week? Because, like, as it is, people only do 3 of them. GT3, 992, GT4. Hey, some people. But yes, I'm very keen for it. What's going on, Tex? How are you? So yeah, we're here for our point. Like even here, what do I need? 30 points to go to the top 2 rounds, or 2 scores I can get. I need 31 points to go to the top. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. So. Been flat out with the content, truthfully. Getting pulled in every direction from lots of people wanting me to play different games. It's hard to stay committed to everything at the moment. And we're Well, I guess 1 day away from the biggest update in 3 months for this game. And as much as I'm keen for the DLC, I'm really fucking hoping they do some fixes. Some solid fucking fixes. But I will be very keen with those cars. And from all accounts, they're very good. And every single other older category vehicle that they have in the game is excellent. And then even the MX-5. I genuinely fell in love with that for possibly the first time ever yesterday. Those wet races in it. It's a road car, basically. Even if it's like a mix between the old cars and the MX-5, but with more power, it's going to be awesome. Mid-session join, yeah, we need that. Is that coming? Like, even that, you know, we don't know what's coming. But hopefully a long read of the patch notes tomorrow when we first get on. But you can bet I'll be running lobbies immediately, like Road America. We'll learn that first thing. Road America, and I'll have all the categories plus the sports car 70, because it's just going to be awesome. I'll include them too from the start. So there'll be 4 categories, open lobbies, 4 categories, nothing but the legends. But I'll get on it fucking midnight, whatever it is, whatever it's going to be my time. Confirm it tomorrow. Oh, Kiyalami, lol. I should get John's Supra set up. We got any Supras here? That'd be funny. Puffy Bum. What a name. Yeah, we'll see how we go, because that would be interesting. I could get the Supra out. I mean, no need to qualify, but we'll get used to it.
Give it 100%. We need this pole position.
It's very lucky. Gearing for this feels weird. Doesn't feel like I'm getting anywhere near top gear in the car. It's like it's just made with a 4-speed. Feels like decent lap though. Didn't really lose grip much.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
Cruising. Nothing too special. Oh, what's fuel? 2.5, 6 cents. I'll tell you what, I genuinely, really, I want to get a group together to do a 1 hour Nordschleife race with variable weather in the MX-5. A 1 hour race that emulates like a good, day session. It's like 5 laps, 6 laps, it's like 5 laps. Because you have to, and make it that, fill up with 50 litres, start with 50 litres, so you have to pit by lap 2 or 3. And it'll be 5 to 6 laps. But with a pit, it's pretty much going to be just 5 laps. They're very long lap times. But my God, is it incredible driving around like I fell in love. Fell in love driving it in the wet. I think we're at Silverstone or something like that, Sebring, something like that. It was awesome fun. No, it's Takamiya. And then for the last race of the day, we took it to Nordschleife, and it was so quiet because it was like full concentration, and it was just an MX-5 in the wet. But Nordschleife, it was kind of out-of-body experience. Lots of fun. A good group of drivers could be a very competitive combo. Or just something to do for fun. For lols, for the memes. And those F1 MX-5 liveries. Struggling with life. You alright, mate? Just parking it. Right, so the next race should be, it's just going to take 6 laps, so 12 minutes or so. Could do the MX-5s at Lexington, that's in 19 minutes. Yeah, next batch of races will be MX-5, JP2 at Bathurst,
You
both 4
got
laps.
pole. Great driving, mate.
This again, LMPs. It'll be MX-5 or this again, I'd say. But I genuinely want to have a crack at the MX-5. But yeah, I think this will be the genuine, because it's one of those weeks where it's much longer than a week because of the way the month plays out, the way the weeks line up with the rounds.
Focus on the lights. Let's get a good launch.
Well, we got 8 days,
Hold on to P1.
8 or 9 days left in the month, so it'll be longer than a week that these races are up because the DLC is pretty much the only, whenever they do updates on DLC, is really the only time that I'll run a lobby the whole way through the week. So genuinely, in the next 36, not even 36 hours, less than that now, like 30 hours or so, which is pretty much today, maybe some time tomorrow in the evening, I want to get as much rank done as possible before that DLC, because I will do nothing but lobbies after that. This will be the last time I drive some race cars for a little while. This guy's fucking shit. So is his connection. Oh, wow, mate. Wow, mate. This is really annoying. This is really annoying. Because you don't know when you're going to end up in him with the damage and the meshing and the knaving and the stabbing and the knaving. That's one of the main things that, you know, we're hoping gets addressed straight away. That shit. Connections. People disconnecting. What's going on, Johnny? How you been, mate? Oh, nice, bro. Congrats, enjoy. It's a game changer. Even just a basic wheel. Couldn't imagine what it would have been like to have started out on a DD. You'd be pretty, I mean, if you, the younger you are starting on a DD, you'd
That's the fastest lap.
probably be crazy good. But yeah, I started with the old G29, then the 923. Took me years to get a DD. I know some people who've had a G29 or a 923 for like a week, and then you're like, no, this is shit. And then they get a DD, they're still shit, but they invest in the money, so each to their own. I think the driver makes the equipment, not the other way around, but good equipment is definitely, like, if you go through the stages of it, you definitely notice the upgrades. Yeah, it's a great entry wheel, bro. Great entry wheel. Probably the only other one that I think is as good is the Thrustmaster. The problem, I think the Thrustmaster's honestly probably got a little bit more longevity than the 923, depending on how you treat them anyways. But if you're a bit roughneck with that 923, it can, especially the pedals, that's what you got to be most careful of. Try to keep your pedals clean. Keep them covered. Like if you've got pets and shit, keep them covered. Like when you're not using them, put a fucking sheet over them or a blanket over them or something. Just try not to let, like your feet too, you know, I wear socks, we've got pets, so like cat hair was a problem for me. I'd pull them apart, bro, there'd be like clumps of cat hair inside it. And the potentiometers, whatever they are, the odometer things, you've got to look after them, you've got to keep them clean. That's the only concern with that wheel, really. But there's plenty of very good, quick, easy guides on YouTube for how to pull it apart and clean it. A little bit of electrical spray or even WD. A little bit of a clean once every couple of months. That's all they need, but if you neglect them, they'll suffer for it. I definitely had a few sets fall to shit. And be gentle on the shifters. Don't smash the shifters, bro. You'll come to regret it. Be gentle on the shifters. They only need a click, man. Just a simple little click. Click, 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 click. Don't smash the shifters. That's about the best advice I could give with that wheel. It's a great wheel. Fucking awesome wheel. I've still got like the last one I had. And I think I went through 3 of them in like 4 years. But it was always the pedals that ended up being the biggest problem for me. Pedals were the reason that I ended up upgrading eventually. But yeah, you just gotta, you'll realize, like even the, you know, brand new set, you get like, you'll feel on the pedals, you'll think they're pretty resistant, and they're not, they're really not. You can upgrade the pedals too, like, and it's very easy to do. You can look that up pretty easily too. You can literally go to like a tool store, a hardware store, and get springs that are the exact same size, exact same height as the ones that come with the Logitech, but they're thicker, a bit more durable, and they instantly give the pedals much more resistance. Like, that's something worth doing early, because it'll just give you a better feeling of the control. You won't be as heavy-footed, because like you can get very heavy-footed with those pedals, because they are very light. Like if you felt anything else, they feel like they've got no resistance, truthfully. Same as you can invert them. That helps with the, I'd never done it, but I know plenty of other people who did. Inverted them straight away, flipped them upside down, and that like almost gave them 2/3 extra resistance straight away. Essentially anything you can do though that just increases the sensitivity of that throttle will increase the life of it, because it is light, and if you're heavy-footed stomping on it, you'll fuck it up pretty quick. Yeah, the clutch and the accelerator, yeah, so that's what I'm saying, when you invert them, swap them around, yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of things you can do to them, bro. So many makeshift things, like even another bloke I knew had he had a couple of holes drilled in the top of the casing directly above the odometer things, so he wouldn't even need to pull it apart to give it the old electrical spray. He could literally stick the nozzle in, had a little hole, drill bit, stick the nozzle in, give it a spray.
Do not leave the door open.
Leave it out to dry, get a fucking air gun, and it was all done. Didn't even, like, he got to the point where he didn't even need to pull the shell off it, because the shell, bruh, like, you're gonna need fucking, you need an Allen key, 2 different fucking screw sets, some real thin ones, which are the worst. Some of them are this fucking big, some of them, there's like 21 fucking threads and bolts and screws that have to come out of it if you're pulling off the shell for the pedals. It's the worst thing in the world, bro. I got it down to an art, but I also had, like, I knew what screws I could fucking not put back in. But it's that, like even that, bro, I've done it so many times. Like, I literally pulled them apart on stream once. Yeah, it's you have to look after them still. I definitely didn't look after my first pair, I'll say that. From then on out, like even as when I got my second set, like that, the first time I pressed on the pedals, like on my second set, it was the exact same set. You know, I was like, whoa! Like you knew straight away how loose you'd made the original set. Same as the shift, that nice healthy clunk instead of a click. But yeah, great wheel. I missed the dial on it. I missed the MFD on it. I hate the MFD on this one. I think everybody else that has this wheel does too. Cruising.
P1. Fantastic result for the team. Great work.
I've got a Logitech DD and Pro pedals. So it's a Logitech, but it's a direct drive. The first one they made. They've made a G, I think the G Pro now, which is like the wheels a bit more sleeker. It's got a better D-pad type thing on the interface, but I have the new pedals. And then I think there's an even newer set of pedals now. They look crazy. The ones that are much higher look like longer and thinner. But there's a few out there now. But this was their entry level DD. Still costs fucking $2,000. Yeah. Alright, so we've got a lot of choice. And everyone's already in GT3. That's the amateur, though. No, I don't want... Why are they in amateur? Get out of amateur, you shit cunts. We don't want amateur. We want the pro. Or nothing else. We're not doing amateur. Group 4... Well, what are we going to do? Group 4, I get my points again, so I'm just going Group 4. Going Group 4 again. And I'm going to get the Supra. And I'm going to finally try John's setup that I never got around to trying. Because, yeah, the GT3 races, the amateurs, and literally, there's no point doing it. It's literally a GT3 race for noobs. But I don't care either way, if no one enters it, because I'll get my points, and I'm done. One more race, we're done. That's championship. Don't even care about the placings. I just get the round scores filled up. Try to get that rating over 90 by tomorrow. Start a new championship next week with new cars, Division 1. We'll go from there. I'll care again. At nothing but muscle cars for the next fucking week plus. And the V8s, obviously. Monza this week. And a brutal 40 lapper at Bathurst next week. That's something unfortunate. There was others in the GT3 one. It's the amateur one. There's literally no reason to do it. I don't know why they're doing it. No, it means nothing. It means nothing. I've had plenty of wins, and at the same time, I've had a 150 point lead halfway through a championship, and then not done the remaining rounds because the game's just like the amount of times I've been Division 1, literally ticked over to Division 1, but you got to wait till the week's over or the championship's over, and then the next few races of disconnects, DNFs, disqualified, all the fucking bullshit. And then all of a sudden I'm 75 again. You know, like if the weekend's then I'll be Division 3. Like, drop of the hat like that. Because like once you're division, like especially once you get into the high divisions, Division 2, Division 1, these lower populated races, you lose to anybody. You fucking lose rating. You win the races. You don't get rating. Like, it's like Gran Turismo's fucking DR system. I've got to beat like drivers like John and Jack and shit like that to get rating, to get good points, and I don't get those opportunities. So yeah, the points, I don't care about them. Like, yeah, I know there's no prizes too. Literally, I said that there's no There's not even any record books or anything like that. So yeah, there's literally no incentive to. There's no bragging rights. There's no little, like with Gran Turismo, you get the quiet applause or the rapturous applause, you know, based on your bronze, silver, or golds in your regions and shit, and your manufacturer, and even on the prize money aspect, like Drew said it, he was like, what about prize money for single player mode? Like if they started doing it, because single player mode, yeah, it's hard to make money. It's hard to make money, and it's very easy to lose it, especially at Authentic. So like, what about something like that? Have actual prize money that goes towards your career mode or something. You know, like it was a brilliant idea. Basic, but brilliant. It's because elsewise, it's literally just a. Jack took the piss out of it because he got first rating in like fucking 5 or 6 different divisions. No, 5 or 6 different classes in Division 1. And he pointed out that it was just like stats. It's just stats. Just a quiet, blank screen that just says first. That's it. You know, like he pointed out, he was like, oh, you know, settle down, guys, settle down. Contain yourselves. It was nothing. Nothing. So yeah, they like, it needs an overhaul. Mate, the fucking, even when they finally added something to the career mode was incredible. Maxi just hit up my PayPal, guys. Maxi! Fucking legend. Shout out to Maxi, guys. He's fucking matey. Mate. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. Alright, I gotta get this set up in. You're back at work today. How you... I mean, because you've been gaming. Broken finger, so you've been... you've been alright. What finger was it? But nah, good to know, mate. I actually thought you'd been back for a little while. I thought you'd been back last week. Mate, are you going to be interested in the new cars? Alright, John's. GT4 Super. Default test. So, default. I mean, default test, same thing, yeah, it won't matter. Working fine. Fucking Jesus. Left ring finger. Can stay up, lady. Stay up tonight. Bring on the yeet. Oh, nice. Yeah, the DLC's tomorrow, boys. Don't get carried away. The DLC's tomorrow. But if you're around for, let's make the most of ranked tonight while we can. But the DLC is tomorrow evening, late for us. Like, it'll be fucking 2-3 a.m. for you, Titan. I haven't confirmed the time yet, but I'm thinking 11 to midnight. It's going to be tomorrow for me. That's tomorrow, bro. Like 24 hours from now, plus. 23rd. Night time. Well, evening, afternoon. The 23rd for you guys. So for us, it's going to be that night. It's always like midnight. In between like fucking... I think one of them was like 2 a.m. Give me a second for a moment, guys. I'm fucking thinking numbers. And, is that it? That's it? That's it? The 23rd for them. Doesn't hit the 23rd for us till midnight tonight. But I don't know. I'll have to have a look because I seen Boris schedule a stream. Maybe I've got it wrong, but I'm pretty sure the announcement says 23rd. Which would be their 23rd. And they usually drop early, I think, for them. I'll have a look. We'll confirm. Pretty sure though. Because else we would have had the trailer, like, already. And there's been nothing in the announcement thing since yesterday, which was just about the maintenance. The maintenance is tonight, is what you're thinking about. The maintenance. The maintenance is tonight. The maintenance is Monday, June 22nd, 8 p.m. their time. Their time. Actually, with that, is it that... Because it's in the Discord. Is it actually my time that it's showing me? Which would be tonight. 3 hours from now. Maintenance. Either way. Maintenance. Which is a day before the update. Always. And no, they release it all at the same time. They release it all at the same time. But yeah, it seems to always come on, like, as I remember even with one of the recent updates with Boris and that, like, I'd be updating it or like already downloading and he'd be still trying to get it off the Giant store or whatever. But it just depends on what it is. I'm sure he's probably already going to have access to this one because it's DLC and that, like, he's probably already got his fucking videos done. You know, his previews and shit. But he's got a stream scheduled for tonight. Like, my time tonight. 3-4 hours from now, trying to enjoy sim racing again. So I dare say he's probably going to be getting off of some ranked later. Yeah, so the maintenance is tonight, 3 hours from now. Oh, big fuck. But yes, the launch times for the DLC and the updates for us have been horrendous. Like, if I haven't, and I haven't for months. First few months I kept up with it, but it was literally like, because of how much they were coming to, it was literally affecting my sleep cycle. Because like, if I wasn't live for those updates, so like Boris would be, EJ would be, Mets would be, and a couple others, right? And by the time I could, like, so if I didn't stay up till midnight, 2 a.m, get up 8 a.m. earliest, you know, be on by 9. The content's been out for a whole shift, 7 to 8 hours, that other people have filled. And I would never have the momentum that they would have off those streams, because all of Europe, America, everything's already seen it. And they, like, if I would look back at their streams, you know, those days, and they would do a couple of thousand views. The only times I was doing that with the streams was when I kept up with it and when the game first came out. And then the only ones that we've come close to since has been if I've been there when an update is launched. But it fucks with my sleeping pattern, like, so bad. It's not healthy. But I'll definitely be there for this one, because it's muscle cars and we'll be straight into a lobby, you know. I'll deal with it. And especially now, like with Maxi hitting up my PayPal the way he has, I will stock up on fucking V tomorrow. Because like I said, I got paid, or get paid today, and it's just going straight to
no time
straight to the missus and straight to
starting at
bills.
the back of the grid.
And
It's going to be a long race.
Giving me a little bit of money on PayPal that's going to at least sort me out for fucking the end of the month, and going hard for this DLC. And my last week of the month is always my hardest, like, because I'm trying to maximize whatever number for the end of the month that I don't get till the end of next month. But I'm gonna go hard, guys. Like, I am fucking so keen for this content. Like, I really hope we get some fixes.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
Good luck, ladies. Well, wait. Oh, man. Brother slammed on the brakes for a fucking sweeping turn. Slammed on the brakes. All right. Let's go. I don't know why, but I really like the sound, the whistle of this Supra as it picks up speed. Oh, this guy's lines are woeful. Woeful. Oh, he's gone. So's his other mate. There we go, Alpines, dead Alpines, look at that. Crunch, there they go, that was so satisfying. I slammed on the brakes to get a shot of that. Slammed the brakes on to get a shot of that. Death to all the metas. Remember that Steel Panther song? Death to all but metal. Death to all the metas. God, the turning angle of this thing now. Yeah, it's always the thing though. It's literally every video game. It's not just sim racing. Fucking FIFA. FIFA's got it hard. But yeah, all racing games have it. Even the arcadey ones, bro. No worries, mate. Thanks. Oh, yeah, I messaged you back anyways. Just a bit more details, but yeah, I appreciate you. It's really going to help. Give me a good charge for the end of the week. End of the month. Last week of the month. Go the chapel when it hits? Alright. Alright. Bro, literally, I remember even when Meta, the first thing Meta said too, when he asked me about it, he's like, you excited for the chapel? Gran Turismo memories, mate. What's going on, Ruthless? How are you, man? We're cruising. We're cleaning up some easy ranked points. Because for the next 10 days or so, it's just going to be nothing but muscle cars, so we're getting this out of the way. New dailies. It's been shithouse, like the state of the game. But the community's been fucking awesome. And growing greatly every day. The supercar league that I'm doing with the Aussies has been phenomenal. Yeah.
That's the fastest lap.
We're on a little bit of a like resurgence again. I've like found my groove in terms of the type of content I make. I've definitely got my mojo on the track. I try to do well when it matters. The rest of the time I don't really care. Yeah, and he barely gets a fucking chance to play. Compared to anybody else, he's full dad mode, bro. He's full dad mode. But I didn't see how well he'd done. I checked in on, like, I seen that he was in like a top split stream. Obviously. but I didn't see how well he done overall, or doing. It's only a few weeks in, isn't it? Nations? 2 weeks in? I was still much quicker in the Merc too. Much more comfortable in the Merc. I don't really know how to maximise this car's gearing. Two rounds, okay. Dude, we did MX-5s at Nordschleife in the wet on the weekend, and it was one of the best driving experiences I've ever had in my life. And I want to do a 1 hour. I want to do a 1 hour race there. Get like an all-star race type thing happening there. MX-5s, 1 hour, Nordschleife in the wet, variable weather. I want to do it. I already can't wait for the one mates too as soon as the muscle cars drop, because nobody's going to have any idea. Nobody's going to have any setups. Nobody's going to have any advantage. It's going to be an absolute even field. Everybody in the same car, short races, everybody learning the same things at the same time. I love that shit. Oh, lucky. Oh, big spin from Drew. Oh, I hit the edge pretty hard there. That was a huge spin. Huge spin. He 720'd himself. It was an ACC level spin at that turn. Ooh. Violent.
That's the fastest lap.
Yeah,
Nice one.
Definitely a lot faster than Merc.
What a race. That's P1, mate. P1.
But yeah, could we use this DLC to, I mean, maybe not quite this DLC. Buy the V8 supercars. Third DLC, third quarter. Can we hit 3K by then? I think it's doable. Things keep up the way they're going, say last week or two. I think it's doable. But we've got to keep up appearances. The game's got to hold its shit together as much as I do. Alright. That'll be me for GT4. I mean, unless we get them hugely populated again. But I'll be quite content there. $37, $33, horrible. Would definitely do better. I mean, look at the compared to the other points. We've got a 40-point lead now at the top. Alright, GTs, JP1s, and GTs I haven't touched. 992s I have. GT Sebring would be good, but I don't think I've competed the whole way. Actually, have I? I don't think I have. Would genuinely like to do the MX-5 at Lexington. Have I done this the whole way through? No. I think I've done JP1 the whole way through. That is not my JP1 was, is it? I must have missed a few of them. Haven't done NGT at all. Barely touched this, look at that, in the last month. 992, I've definitely done all of them. Oh, this game. There we go. I mean, that'll be alright. But it's the next one that I'd be up for anyway, so points, so 992 MX5, what else we got that starts at the same time? 12.5 minutes. GT3s. Not the proper... Where's the fucking proper one? What time's the proper one starting? Why's the amateurs? I don't want amateurs, mate. We need Pro League. There. It's different anyway. It's different. Actual different race. At least they've done that. At least the GT3 amateur and pro were different races this time. I didn't even realise when I was looking at them. But Imola again. Fucking. But Imola again with the new Lambo setup I have. Could be a lot of fun. Alright, MX5 and 992. So, I mean, I want to try MX5, but I've competed in 992, so 992. JP2's a Bathurst. Gotta get them in. It's gold. But yeah, so I've got the stream scheduled for 11 o'clock tomorrow night. Might get on it a little bit earlier. Do some ranked, like, because there'll definitely be a lot of people on ranked at that time. Yeah. Come right back, because I should have already see how much my ratings. So I'm 89.11. See how much it updates. 2 wins, 3 wins, because one was at the GTO against nobody. But against what? You, Stepsies, Daz, Evil. Evil. Well, we officially, 8951, so 0.4, nearly half a point, couple wins. Brutal. I'm not in the career. What are you're tripping. You fucking. Did you see that? You see that? And even though it said it had the entries that are in. Come on, mate. Wake up. Imagine that it did. We start the 992 and it's got me in a 964. That'd be gold. Be like, well, you like your split lobby races so much. Here you go. It's been fucking, mate, it's going to get so cold. I mean, I'm sure you know all about it too, mate. Probably just a little bit fucking wetter for you guys. But it's going to be bad. We got like fucking Friday, Saturday. Top of 13 degrees. Lows of 4. Yeah. It's half as bad as it is now. Liking. What's going on, brother? Sorry to hear about your potato issues. I understand. I tried getting iRacing going on this thing once. I was surprised it even booted it up. But yeah, it's a big difference streaming something off your PlayStation than streaming something when you're playing it at the same time. I remember even doing Magic the Gathering on the PC. Magic the Gathering on like Steam and streaming it. It would still have issues compared to just streaming from the PlayStation to the PC. No, all good, bro. You were neck deep in a setup. I could tell. Like I stayed around for a few minutes and you were talking to you were muttering to yourself with a setup. But I didn't know there'd been technical issues either. It wasn't until you put up the post. Your missus dropped in yesterday like she didn't say anything about it. It's hilarious calling it too, your missus. Misser. Your missus, mate. Your misser. Your missus. She's your missus. Your misser. You're the only one. Your misso. That's what they call them over here, mate. Missus or misso? The misso. You'd be like, yeah, misser. You'd be like, man, this guy, he just always calls her the missus. What's her name? The misser. Computer got cool. Yeah, I couldn't imagine, bro. Soon. We've got some things happening in the background. Got some parts coming together. And I might have rekindled the perfect relationship that could help me get it started. Like getting the tower done. Because do that too. Like I really, like if I get to that point where the tower, I want to use this one for filming bits. So I can set up like especially like, you know, like the typical cliche YouTuber with, like, you see the lights, you know what I mean? But like much more of a desk type setup. Displays, pictures. I was going to use the middle room or the back room for it. But I want to be able to use this one for that. The laptop. I want to use the laptop for that because that's what I have now. Laptop. But tower, building. Parts on the way. Hand-me-downs. But good enough to play anything as it stands now at 1080. Still hand-me-downs. But good enough to play and stream at 1080. Bare minimum. But everything else, I've got to put it together. Tower. All that. So, this will be the first time I've done it here, Titan. Yeah, they're so similar. I want to do similar, but I want to have a setup for when I'm recording, when I'm doing pieces, so I can, you know, have the camera, not me sitting in the fucking cockpit all the time. Because I've got the desk chair. And even a standing setup, bro, you know what I mean? Just somewhere where I could film standing and have the shit behind me. And have it be the full picture. Like even I put up a force feedback video today for like something like that. All the talking bits. Doing the guest stuff. Anytime I do my wrestling promo class, it'll be really good for wrestling promo class. Because he's always got his belts and shit in the background, you know, like. There's one I follow, heavy spoilers. And he's huge on his collectibles, books, DVDs, games, right? And he covers everything. He'll do TV shows, movies, gaming, and right? And then every time he's doing a new topic, everything behind him changes. He's clearly got a lot of collectibles, but like I could do the same. You know, like even just wrestling promo. I could turn all my collectibles into, you know, the wrestling shit. And then doing racing one, I could put all the cars behind me. A shit show, whatever, like. When it's a more personable one,
watch out for debris.
have it be all my helmets and shit. The mask, the helmets, you know, the many faces of Jester. But it's something I've wanted to do for a little while. I mean, I've only now just started doing the recorded pieces, not just the edit of the racing and shit. Written and recorded pieces. It's not something that I really ever thought I'd do. Always looking for 7th in this car. A daily, you reckon? That'd be good. I've thought about, like I said, bro, the rant stuff's going to become...
Remember, you need to get the time
as much as it happens in the live, it's going to become stuff that gets re-recorded and uploaded to members only. Like unfiltered, unmonetized. The shit that will get clipped up, turned into shorts and that. Yeah. No, I've thought about certain things. Topical, witty rants. Stuff that's still issues. Not just find a new issue, but something that's still bugging you. Yeah, the ads have been brutal on YouTube, bro. I've got a mate doing World Cup watch-alongs. I reckon they're every 6 minutes. And it's 3 ads and like, same thing, I'll be watching the game and like having a chat and then I close and open the stream. Try to do that a couple of quick times. I reckon it's better than skipping the ads, waiting for the ad to skip. That's a good idea, but I can't imagine, bro, that I get many rewatches. It depends on the stream and the viewers, I guess. I do, truthfully, I have some streams that will add 100, 200 views after, but I've got to have known that, like, I did something in it that's, like, in a moment, it got spicy. Like, we had one yesterday. There was a moment where it peaked yesterday, and there was a very obvious reason why it peaked. Like things I was saying and someone that was in the chat. But no, even for me, bro, like next to membership renewals, it's still the main form of income. It'd be memberships, ads, super chats for me at the moment. They've ebbed and flowed too, like the 30% basically between them. Ebbed and flowed. Go back to the early in the year, end of last year, ad revenue was going off for me, like going off. It hasn't gotten anywhere near it since like March, and I know other YouTubers who've had the exact same thing. It seems like the average YouTuber's audience, even like the Gran Turismo guys, has just been cut in half if they're not a big dog. I've been doing watch-alongs, but only the Aussie games. When it gets to the finals, I'll start doing the other games because they'll be... All the games will start to be nighttime in America. It'll be absolute prime time for us. But I've done the Aussie games so far, bro. I got up at 4 a.m. for the fucking America-Australia game.
Come on, mate. You know what to do.
And I've had 3 FIFA streams. I rescheduled one today for tomorrow. I'm going to restart doing playthroughs. Terrifying. Terrifying. Oh, mate, I went early to give him the space. He slammed on the brakes. Oh, don't do that. Best thing about this game, Viking, like seriously, I hope when it gets better, I hope you can get into it. Especially like if you get a PC that can run it, but even still, as it stands on PS5, you're going to get a pretty good experience out of it with your equipment. The best compliment I can give this game, besides the actual racing, those moment-to-moment things when it all works, the variety, man. Like, you do these ranked days, like even the championships, and I'm competing in not many championships at the moment in ranked, because you have to do like each round to register basically. If you don't do every round, then like it doesn't matter. Like, so you miss 2 rounds any time, then that's it. Like there's no point doing the rest of it. I only do the ones that I'm competing the whole way through. We'll do 5 or 6 different categories, classes, car types in fucking 3 or 4 hours just for ranked. You know, not custom lobbies. Custom will go mental, but just ranked. I've already driven a GT4 Merc, a GTO RX-7, a GT4 Supra, and now a 992 Porsche. 3 classes, 4 cars. And I'm sure with iRacing, you've seen the way their seasons play out. It's very much the same thing. I've actually been seeing too, the Assetto Corsa's having a little bit of a resurgence, competitor zone, with the competitive side of it, SimGrid and that. Been seeing it come up in my feed a little bit. Good numbers in the races, and I guess it's because this one, like, and console players. I guess it's because this one kind of turned to shit. A lot of people have gone back to it. Bro, I fell in love with the MX-5 yesterday in this game. Check out my short. Drove it around Nordschleife in the heaviest rain that you could get. It was the quietest I went for a long time, bro. 12-minute laps. And I went quiet because of how much I had to concentrate. It was incredible. The last race we did yesterday. Nordschleife. MX-5. Yeah, it does. Isn't that what Trav does? Case? He does a Miata. Him and his glorious beard. Bro, the Gillette is so underrated, man. The Vertigo, the Morgan, the Gillette, and like 2 of the most... And GT, just outright. We jumped back We did a one make in the BMW yesterday. I was jacking it. A one make in the BMW at Derby in the wet. It was incredible. NGT is so fun, and I haven't competed in ranked at all in NGT this month, just because of the timing, the way it's like the clashes. But it was my favourite class for the longest time. I'd say now GTO is probably my favourite class.
Just pumped in the fastest lap.
Good to know. I had been wondering that. Well, have you spoken to Risk? Because I genuinely think he's not supporting me anymore. Have you spoken to Jeff, Risk? I haven't heard from him for the longest time, like since Christmas, and I tried reaching out to him a couple of times. I know he's big in that world, doesn't stream anymore really either, but I did try reaching out to him. It's a damn shame if I won't hear from him again. But it is what it is, I guess. There's too many friends with too many nice people. And Blanco, I wonder whatever happened to Blanco. Like why he had to stop. I just never came back because he was pretty hooked. He was going pretty hard. He was doing well for himself. Definitely had his own little thing going on. It happens for the ones that go harder into the sim world. That is what happens, because like the more technical you get on it, like especially if you're not the top guy either, like you just want to race and not talk to people and learn, and like some people do just step away from it entirely. And then you get the others who, because of sim racing, they get completely and utterly and entirely burnt out from gaming, if not streaming as a whole, just because of the sim side of it. And it's like the moment they step away from the sim, they enjoy other games, stream less, and then it's this cycle of they realise fucking how much other gaming there is if you don't sim. And all of a sudden sim's not that important because you're having fun, and it's this cycle. Yeah, that's a fair point. C28, don't see him anymore. That's a fair point. Digit, he's gone on to big things. Like, that's what I was going to say before when I was talking the numbers. So, like, the guys like Papa, Case, even McNaughty, fail to have the audience that they used to always have. But I find like even, and it's not meant as an insult at all, he's a lovely dude, but Grove, I think Grove struggles to barely have 30 people watching him. And he had big plans too, like and he's a very good driver. But there's too many in the Gran Turismo market too. Like you've got to either be there all the fucking time or not be there at all. It is oversaturated. I think I've been saying that for the longest time. It was oversaturated when I was there, bro. It's like, I don't think there's another me. And I don't mean that in a good or a bad way either. I'm not trying to pump myself up, but I don't think there's anyone in the Gran Turismo market at all. At least in the Australian market, for sure.
We did it! That's P1. Brilliant!
I think there's people who've picked up the slack. As soon as I stepped away permanently, and it was known, there was one or two who picked up the slack in good ways, at least in terms of the local market, the Australian market, the daily market, the afternoon market. V-Man definitely 100% inherited everything that, in terms of the daily audience and the people that I had watching, V-Man inherited it all. And then a couple other, like even now that, in terms of the average drivers and the ones that more just want to, you know, the group camaraderie and all that, like that Mick Does Racing, I'm neither here nor there with him, but like other people certainly would have started watching him a lot more. That Budley now with what he's doing with the customs is exactly like what whenever I was doing Jester's lobbies. There's a few Aussies now that do exactly what I was doing for the longest time, you know, and they're only just starting to find their audience doing it. But I'm finding like that everybody I had when I was doing everything there is those people that are there now for them. So it's like I said, it took a couple, at least in terms of the local market, it took a couple of people to fill the few spaces that I took up in it. The dailies, the GTWS, the lobbies. Am I sure about it? No, we don't have to try this, but I want to try it at some point. But no, I'm not competing in it. The 992 again, yeah. I'm not competing in it, but I'm just saying I want to. After yesterday, I want to drive the MX-5 a little bit more again. And I like Lexington. Be a great track for the MX-5. But yeah, we'll do 992 again. And then that's it for 992s. We can do JP1s. Well, we don't have to. I'm doing JP2s. But yeah. 58. That was good points. Look at that. That was good points, guys. But yeah, in terms of and it's why I got in trouble recently, Viking, or I won't say in trouble, why I lost support of someone recently on the Gran Turismo thing, the oversaturation thing. It's always been the case. I probably went out of my way to be too unique, too outspoken. I was never to the level of someone like Chopaghetti, Hull, Key, you know, like I've had my moments, I've had my enemies, but like I remember some of the things Chopaghetti did, and you know, he had 30,000 fucking plus people. Some of the things he did, said, said. Just this weird, like, even look at the trouble that I got in for Gamer Girl Gate. A setup, if you want a setup, go check out Final Sector's YouTube channel. Get his setup. That's the one I have in it. It's incredible. I think it's the one nearly all of us have. Yeah, the Gamer Girl Gate thing. When I got in trouble for that, like, you look at Choppagetti, man, like, and he never blew up in any fashion whatsoever. Like, imagine Choppagetti with Just Hun and what happened there. Oh, bro, she will, like, everything I just spoke about, that stereotype. She's a good egg, man. Like, she could be the worst driver in the world, bro. And she's gonna, and I know we've had this combo. Like, it's genuinely even what I liked about Wench, and I don't even mean it as an insult. And I lost her support too. I never meant it as an insult to her, but Wench was she was one of the boys. She wasn't this supermodel. She wasn't fucking disgusting to look at, but she wasn't a supermodel. And she didn't use being female at all. At all. It was genuinely what I liked about her. She was a nerd, a dude. Didn't use it at all. But Mrs. Stunning. And she's a sweetheart. She could play a character. Yeah, got it in bags, bro. You got it in bags. Like, yeah. You've got it in bags. Like, even I literally, the other day, we were talking about Forza. And I was talking about how popular it is at the moment and how I've seen a lot of females streaming it. And I said females in terms of just like flicking through my phone and then the audience, like the numbers. So, and that was just Forza. Just Forza. You know, you don't even have to be good. So, you just got to enjoy yourself. Got to have a smile on your face. You're winning. Oh, I'm not saying that personally. She was bland. Yeah, she played, but at the same time too, like she had two sides to her too. Who she was on her stream and then who she was here were two different people. Like, I think she put up a wall on her, and like she came across as very like on her stream would come across as very PC, and then she wasn't that at all. Yeah, I think she was, and I'm not saying that it's a good or bad thing either. I'm not criticizing her at all. I genuinely I liked the camaraderie, so to speak, the banter. She was one who was able to hold her own in that aspect. But yeah, I thought that her personality in terms of who she was in someone else's streams, the banter and all that, compared to what she was like in her own streams, was completely different. Which I get. And it wasn't a criticism. She had her own thing going, bro. Like, she could sit there and it was weird. She could sit there and like not even talk. Just like concentrating hard. She had like 100 people watching. She was doing really well for a little while. But there has been a lot of Gran Turismo. Like, even Meta said something really supportive to me the other day in that aspect. Like, the post where I had something, because like, even I've seen another one. The views thing. 1.3 million views. 2,500 subs. I think it was like, there was a channel that came up in my feed recently because of this game. It had 7,000 subs. And he only had 400,000 views, something like that. And it just made me like, and affiliation links out the fucking wazoo. Affiliation links out the wazoo. All the gear, you know, the links in, and it just made me think of that, like of what you're fighting against like where so many of them come into it with all the gear, all the equipment, everything, and you know, they've already got a life, like, and they kind of appear, everything appears fine and normal and dandy, and they've got all the toys, and so it's just like they're a perfect person for product placement, shit like that. Like, and then I think about like what I've managed to do with such small numbers, such a small following, how long I've been able to keep it up. I've always played other games, as much as sim racing's always been the thing, especially the thing that's brought most people here. I've still kept people around with all the other games and the other parts of my personality. Like, there's been a lot of self-doubt myself, and like, you know, the numbers game moments when like your inspiration's gone, you don't want to bother anymore. And the handouts to other people too, like I said, these people already have everything. They can afford these things and they get them for free. You know, they don't even have to have numbers, really. They just have to appear like they do. Like, you know, and like, I think that's something I've really experienced recently. Like, you don't even have to have a proper sim following. You could just appear like you do. You could fucking start a fishing channel and post nothing but fucking videos of Rex Hunt shit, and then one day decide, oh, I'm going to be a sim racer, and start doing sim videos and contact sim companies and go, oh, I've got 30,000 views, 30,000 subs, you know, I'm a sim racer. And then you're affiliated. And like, I've been in it the longest time, and I've always been budget gamer. And you're up against that. You're up against that. Even the appearance thing, you know, the stream appearance, like the whole, like even you, Viking, that was something with yours. I was always like super envious of, that you were able to come into the game and just have the appearance part of it sorted out straight away. You looked the part. You had the bells and whistles, you had the toys and the lights, you had the presentation, the start and the ending. You know what I mean? Like, you came in with the plan, brother. Like, so many of them are just that. They're not there. They don't care. It's all about, I don't know what it's about for half of them, because they're not even fucking gamers. They just want, I don't know if it's a popularity thing or a money thing. The money, I understand it, because like,
checkered flag out.
YouTube money, like big YouTube money, is crazy. Anybody in between is not getting that. If you got a good job, there's no point. Like the amount of time, hours, anything like that, there's no point. Even as a hobby, like, then the ones that think, you know, oh, they've already got it, they're kind of set up, they can afford the buy-in, they want the popularity. Like, they can afford the buy-in, essentially.
Very good driving.
They want the popularity.
We can win this.
They have, if you can afford the buy-in, the invest, and the appearance thing straight away, and then the fucking bots and the subs and all that. But that's the system. And it feels like the last 6 months it's gotten the hardest it's ever been. Like, on that aspect of it, of fighting uphill, fighting against, like, seeing channels that are doing the same game or whatever as you are, that barely have a presence on YouTube, but they've got, you know, 1,000 uploads, 5,000 subs, no live streams, lots of views on shorts, and then even their videos, you know, are more just like the same update information or the same new trailers or stuff like that, and they've got 50, 100, 50, 200 views on each one of them. How's that a...
You've got one job, mate. Take the lead.
It's not a live streamer, it's not really even a content creator, it's like a regurgitator, like they re-upload trailers, essentially, and update information and just constantly talk about how this is coming and that's coming, and I get it, but it's like at the same time, there's barely a hit in there, like their work rate's there, give them that, upload rate. Oh, I know that. Don't worry, I know that, mate. I was the first person that... I think at the time, too, I didn't... Because you were busy, you were flat out, and you were doing so many of them at once. And then I seen the first person that... And I didn't hear from you for a little while, a couple of weeks, and I was chomping at the bit. Chomping. To be like, hey, man. You know, someone's fucking... And then as soon as we spoke about it, boom. And it wasn't like this, it wasn't even an I told you so moment. It was like I was like, you fucking, like, there wasn't a part of me that's like, oh, I've got to tell him and go, There was a part of me that's like, fucking mate, come on, bro. And then using the platform too, like using the, who you interview or whatever, you know, like, it's so systematic with all of them now, bro. Oh, I'm dead. Good spin, that looked incredible. That looked incredible. Yeah, I know you love him. I'm not down in the ears, bro, but I just... What's his personality? Eating a banana sideways. But that's always been my thing. It's always been my thing. Like, it's not... And I've up any criticism... And it's not even criticism. It's just saying... that I personally, and I'm subbed too, always have been, but I personally don't, like, I just don't get the constant simping over Gran Turismo. And then as someone put it, if you get paid 6 figures a year, you would. Fair call. I don't get that, and I think that because he's been at it a while, he's set the template, and that template is just be polite, deadpan the camera, offer no resistance, just don't offend, don't upset, like, and that's fine.
Yellow flag.
It's fine. It's just not for me. Clearly, I'm not that person. And like, because he is, this is the thing, even with the people that I've upset when it comes to opinions on him, for fuck's sake, I'm a sim racer that has done this, Jedi reflexes, that has done this for 6 to 7 years. Do you think I could possibly exist that entire time on YouTube without ever once expressing an opinion about Rory Alexander or having Rory Alexander come up in conversation? No, it wouldn't be possible. Now, take into account all that time. So how many times does said largest sim racer in the world get brought up in conversation? Many. So it's not like I've never put up a video ever saying Rory Alexander is anything. Ever. I've put up a video where I raced him, and it was one of the best videos I ever had at the time. Like, so that's the thing with the people I've upset. by just saying that it's not even I'm sub 2. If I'm not sub 2, I still support. You know what I mean? He's still the go-to guy for Gran Turismo. But my time with Gran Turismo is done. It was done years ago. And then even back then, in my time in Gran Turismo, in terms of the type of person I was and the way I played the game and the things I wanted out of the game, I was a completely different cat. Therefore, if, again, same topic ever came up, opinions were going to be offered and said. I'd never once have ever attacked the dude and said he's anything other than very successful at what he does. That's it. That he set the template, the blueprint. He is the blueprint for what a Gran Turismo streamer aspires to be. If not him, Steve GT. That's it. And they're both kind of the same. I much prefer Steve. I think Steve has a quirky, weird, unique, Asperger's type fucking sense of humor. That's it. That's my opinions on the whole thing, and me even saying that is enough to upset people that are the biggest supporters in the world of him. They can't. It's like a football team. It's like supporting a football team. Like for some people, because he's so big, and then me saying, well, I don't support that team, I don't really care, is the most offensive thing in the world. That's it. That's all it is. The big club thing too. The big club thing. He's the big club. The big six. Mate, they're all the British boys.
Bring it home.
You know, the big six. They're fucking Liverpool, Arsenal, Man U, Man City, all of them. And he's Liverpool with all these fucking UCL titles, and that's it. I'm the underdog guy, man. I'll be a fucking Hull City supporter. I'll be a Hull City supporter next year. You watch. This is ranked, bro. We're doing ranked. So just wait for this to be over. He's the Packers, bro. That's it. It's not even the conversation that upset recently, bro. It wasn't even me. Literally, it wasn't even me. I swear it was the chat. And I didn't even, I guess because I didn't shut it down or whatever. There was a little period for a while there where any conversation of that I shut down. But I'll tell you now, it was a medicated period where I was just legitimately on a medication and a mindset that was don't offend, don't offend, don't offend, don't offend. It's the only reason I shut down anybody's right to have an opinion on anything. But then how could I be someone who offers opinions and shuts down anybody's right to have theirs? It's crap. Yeah, new rank, Lousy. This is one of them. 992. There's a lot of races at Bathurst, mate. JP1, JP2, and the 992 and the NGT. All at Bathurst. But I do not at all hate or dislike him. Never have. Envious? 100%. 100%. Dude's got a mad life. Jealous? 100%. Even with the 6 figures, could I still be playing Gran Turismo? Fuck no! With that type, just with that type of success, I definitely would have moved on to something else by now. To further experience sim racing and gaming. But that's me. I think a lot of other sim racers too are generally usually, Steve, Jimmy.
That's a podium finish,
Jimmy's
mate. Good work.
the
Nice
blueprint
job.
for me. And Jimmy streamed at times where Jimmy wasn't having a great life. He was struggling. And he was really open about that. And people hated him for it. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? he had a shitty dysfunctional relationship with his parents. I'm Team Jimmy, man, and it's like, it's not even about a team thing. Like, they're both... But you know what I mean? Like, in terms of who I follow and why I followed him. And that's just me talking about apples and onions, man. Like, the difference. Yeah, and the other one too, and he's not a sim racer, but the same story and the same reasons, Jacksepticeye. And I only got into Jacksepticeye because of my missus. And even my ex-girlfriend. But Jacksepticeye, same things. And then you go back and see his early shit, and I'm not saying... I don't know Rory Alexander's life, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying anything. I'm going to stop there. But I'm of the battler variety type guy. And, like, even the, like, being involved in the stream and all that, like, as much as I have this personality, like, when it comes to a stream with 1,000 people or 100 people or 200 people or 300 or 500 or 3,000, it's kind of hard to have any conversation with the streamer, a real one. Unless you're someone with a spanner, or someone that's been there the whole time, or someone that's prominent in the YouTube world. So why bother if you're anybody else? And that's always kind of how I've been. Like, even the YouTubers that I've ever tried to interact with have been of the smaller type. End conversation. From my thoughts on it anyways, because I'll just upset again. But that's where we stand with it. Like, that's the... I remember he had dropped in here multiple times. Only ever the generic hello, and he never even replied. Like, it was 100% just the stream was live. He said the hello, he did his... And he didn't even, you know, he was gone. And I was like, oh, he was gone. A couple times. Gran Turismo streams. And then multiple times I spoke to him when he was playing ACC. We raced each other. Because he thought I was a troll. Because of my name. My real name. That's it. You know what I mean? And I milked those videos. One of the biggest... You go now to my short section. I think it's like the 3rd or 4th most watched short that I have. Was my race against him. Well, one of my races against him. But, like, losing it at the, like, you know, the last turn, the bus stop against him. So, no beef. But, you know what I mean? Yeah, no worries, Drew. It was a mad spin. Did it look good? Alright, so what now? Haven't done GTAs in a while. Oh, NGTs are the key alarming. JP2s. What time JP2s? So JP1s would be good. JP1s would be good at Bathurst. I don't think I've done them. Could also squeeze the MX-5 in. Points-wise, though, I'd be moving on to JP2 or something. So, because I've got my GT4s, I've got my 992s. My points are 420. Hey. Got an 80-point lead. JP1. It's a quick race. Actually, I'm going to go to Supra. That's offensive, isn't it? Yeah, it should be crazy. Should be crazy. Hey, I've been waiting for this. Shit, yeah. Totally gonna put this in the mailbag. Yeah, sweet. It's a pretty small game too, man. It actually surprises me how criminally small the game is. Yeah, it's massive. Great game though. My God, guys, you should see too. We are going to have... I should just do a compilation of it rather than include it all in the mailbag. We did a couple of one-make races yesterday. We did one. We started getting real cocky at the end. We were doing... A lot of us faster boys were doing nothing but defaults, starting at the back of the grid. All of us in a default race car just to see how it went. And we did one at Red Bull in the Audi GT3, and it was the biggest series of pile-ups I've ever been involved in this game. We had one of the boys who was in it is actually a PC player, so he was able to save his replay. And I have like 6 different fucking clips alone just from like 6 different perspectives just from that first 3 turns at Red Bull Ring. I got to make a whole video out of it because I have my video of it. A little bit of it was included today in the feedback video I put up. But Mike, it's some of the onboard stuff is like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and then some of the other onboard stuff is like, how the fuck did he get through that? Like John's onboard is like, even John, he was like, I don't even remember this happening. Like, I'm like, because you were the only one that got through it, brother. Like, you were the only one that seemed to have kind of just scraped through turn 1 without. Oh yeah. Apparently it's my favorite thing, Lounsey. Apparently it's my favorite thing after yesterday. Jack got upset. Alright, we're going to use an Oganowski. Look at this, mate. Expert. Austin Oganowski setup. Former developer of the game. We're going to use one of his. Straight off the bat, no quality. Well, a lot of, yeah, NSX, mad. Let's go, mate. It's one of my favourites. My favourite. I really, it's so gross. It's literally one of my recent shorts. I need it, dude. I need it. Not just, I don't care about dirty driving and proving that someone's a piece of shit, or like, I just want to be able to save cool stuff and, you know, like those moments, those battles. I want to be able to save that and turn that into videos. I want, like the accidents, yeah, you're going to care eventually. You're going to be like, you know, certain things happen. But telemetry even. telemetry. But yes, please, like even just this right now, without this crap, the ability to pause it, take photos, all of that, just put it in my veins. As someone who streams this game and creates content around it, like I will be fucking reanimated, bro. Like reincarnated, I will be reborn if replays get added to this game. Like the ability to save, edit, photo mode, view, slow-mo, rewind, telemetry, all of it. I'll be set. I'll be fucking set. Race of the week, fucking glorious edits of Carnage and incredible side-by-side, like I said, side-by-side racing when you're in the cockpit and you're looking around at the dude, like all that shit. Put it in my veins right now. Give it to me. It's only, you know, a feature, like I keep joking, it's only a feature that was introduced into video games on Nintendo 64 with fucking Formula 1 2000. It's only 2026. But yeah, some replays would be nice. Good call. Getting a lot of spinning and crashing over the mountain. It's going to be fun learning Road America this week.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid. Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
Bunch of clowns. It's 4 laps. Yes, definitely. Mate, this thing is so high strung. Such a good fucking setup. Oh, that's bad. Way too high of a gear there. Inches away. Think of the man's family. These things are so fucking quick. That was rough. Oh, he's dead. I seen it. What? What? Let's go, mate. 24 hours, guys. Oh, it's all in the mate. There's too much mail, Lousy. It's fucking, I feel like Santa at the moment. And all of you have been very naughty kids. You're all getting lumps of coal. There's too much mail. Yesterday alone, bro. Yesterday alone, my PSN filled up. And then, like, because I put the new section in the Discord, 5 or 6 videos again, just from yesterday alone. And now I've shared another one in there that Virtual Racer put together. That's going in the mailbag. I tell you what, that helps too. If you guys do half the editing, like if you guys, rather than posting a shitload of videos, actually fucking edit up something that's 30 seconds, 1 minute long, and then send me that, that helps a lot. Good save.
Okay, mate. Final lap, final lap. Let's take this win.
Don't know why I did that. Oh, convenient. That was so convenient that my rear end backed into there. Elsewise, that was going to be 85 fucking turns. It's going to be an Austin Powers moment to get out of there. Just found the right part of the track that the rear of the car was up against the wall and I could turn it around. Elsewise, it was a lot of reverse first. Been damaged since lap 1, since I went over the mountain. They're so quick. Couldn't imagine what a good driver could do in these cars here.
What a drive. Superb race. You were the best out there today. Congratulations.
Yeah, it is. They're very quick. Not even a B, Lounsey. Not even a B, mate. There's been a few of them, truthfully. And I mean, I haven't minded it because you've been able to get a lot more races in an hour. I haven't minded the 4-lappers, but there's been quite a few of them. And if not 4-lappers on a normal size track, they're like 6 to 8 laps on a small track. I mean, you're cool. We could do the 992 again. Improve on the points. But I kind of like having 420. The MX-5s are coming up. GTs at Sebring would be mad. I'd do it, regardless. I don't care. Any chance to race the Corvette around there, I'll do. It was very hard, yeah. I was the same, bro. I hit the mountain on the right on the way up. What do you reckon? Do that again? It was fun. It was incredible laps, very quick. We know what we're in for now. That first turn was fucking hilarious, mate. Your wreck was huge too, Titan. Huge. One wall into the other. Mate, your car would have been dusted. That would have ripped your engine out. That second impact would have ripped your engine out. Dusted. I reckon we do this again. Why not? We won't be driving these things for a fair while. Not Drew's, was it? Was he? Someone. Who was in second? I thought it was you. Oh, it was a Drew. It was in second at the start. It was Drew. Then you got into second afterwards, yeah. There was a big hit. Oh, I said 2 before, long. Oh, fuck, I forgot all about his thing. I was going to do the lobby with Bush Chook. Yeah, I've definitely missed it. He didn't tag everyone. He's got a... What's PMR driver? Tags the group but not everyone. And because I've got the notifications set to fucking... only specifics, he tagged him at 10 past 6. So it's already over. Didn't have many drivers anyways. Yeah, I was going to almost try to convince Boris to get on earlier. Where is he? Yeah, I subbed to his. He put together a video of me and him racing the, what was it, the NSX, I think, in Japan. Or was it the MX-5? It was one of them. MX-5, I think. It was awesome. Yeah, I messaged Boris seeing if he could get on earlier. I doubt he will, but as I said, I won't be doing ranked at all after today. There's got to be a few more about, guys. Where's the Discords? I'll hit up the Discords. Where's the Kenties? Alright, I just hit up like 6 different Discords. Hopefully that helps. Actually, another thing, I'll hit up the group. Alright, that's enough advertising of the game for me. They don't pay me, unfortunately. Oh fuck yeah, you know what I'm doing after this, guys? Eating nachos and watching House of the Dragon. Yeah, let's go. Game of Thrones is back. Get those likes in too, guys. Nearly got 20 already. Yeah. Yeah, same as my first one from V, mate. I mean, I should have got a paycheck from V a long time ago. Some of those livery... I mean, Lounsey should have got paid by V a long time ago. Those liveries, mate. Likes, alright. 10 more, guys. Get our 30 for 30 in today. I'm getting swole. Legit. Got mad shape without a shirt on now. So, still a skinny cunt, but like, you know when Van Damme was like, ah, and his whole body was like, soon. We add sit-ups, which I fucking hate. I hate sit-ups. I hate them so much. But we add them, I'll fucking pain. You know? But we'll get there. We'll do it. We'll make that like a 50. Start doing like 50s or something on a regular. Look like I'm giving myself a gobby there, but you know what I mean? Crunches. Then I'll be like Finn Balor, 40-year-old man with fucking an 8-pack. Be like, check out the abs. Let's do it, guys. Follow my YouTube fitness journey. Abuse me more, I like it. I need to change. Not to imitate, but to irritate. Who got that reference? Yeah! That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was just fucking... Welcome to my mind. Welcome to the fucking freak show. Anyone get that? I need to change. Don't make me sing it. What's going on, Jack? How are you, legend? Oh, he's in the pad. We can't see. Here we go. What's a better view of him? There we go. There we go. Beautiful. You're on the camera, Drew. You got it, mate. Cameraman's got a perfect shot. Drew's looking for the cat from Gran Turismo. We have you perfectly on camera, mate. Oh my god. Oh, he's going to do a lap. He's going to do a lap, guys. Watch this. Maybe not. You're trying to get to Melbourne. No one got my reference, mate. It was the Silverchair song. I need a change, not to imitate, but to irritate. I live in a cemetery. What a banger. What a good band they were back then. Like, people would argue they became a better band, but I would disagree. They were a great band for those first 3 albums. That riff to freak, mate.
No time was set. We'll be starting from the back of the grid. We're going to have to pass a lot of cars to get some points.
Yeah. I'm a freak. Could you imagine Metallica singing that? James Hetfield. Yeah. I'm a freak of nature. Yeah. Yeah. If only I could be as cool as you. Metallica could so cover that song. It's pretty dead, Jack. But bro, I don't like. This has been reset day for a month now. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand what's gone wrong. Like, especially even like with the reset just coinciding with like on the Monday. For the last month, it's been Monday, right? For a few months before that, it was weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like, it worked. But a Monday is like, especially the Gran Turismo people, even SimGrid, Mondays, you know? Like, it works. And no interest. I just tried drumming up. I posted in the Facebook group. Also, it's me, you clown, who'd sent you a Facebook, if you hadn't realised. But yeah, I posted in the group, I posted in a few Discords, like only just then, because it's pretty much just us guys at the moment. But we're still getting good points. Fucking Drew got 64 for a win off me before. And it's still doing enough to get me to Division 1, so that's what I'm here for, bro. I'm banking all the points I can till tomorrow. Because I'll be custom lobbies all week. Driving muscle cars, mate. This is Zoganowski's setup. It's really good. I'm not a big fan of his V8 one, but this is incredible. Every single time I've gotten in it, I haven't even qualified. I just get in it and drive. But it's incredible. Like literally the one that he posted yesterday, I'd already used it though. I already knew how good it was.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
Sorry, mate. Lol. I love that about this, though. You see that? Like, that would have never happened with these cars when they first came out. Would have never happened. LMD's exactly the same. Unload those brakes too quickly. See you later, mate. What did the rear spoiler say to the front fender? Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Yeah. Oh, God. They're just off the head. They're just off the head. The only thing you'll drive faster than these is a fucking Formula 1 car. They're just balls to the wall mental. All you can do is like look ahead. Try to even look around at anything. It's just like smooth, blurred lines and shit.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it. Fastest lap as anybody. Great driving, mate.
Oh my god! Too early. That was mental. Gonna set the fastest lap 3 times in a row. Ah, you dickhead. .49.0. God, these things are so quick.
Well done, mate. That's P3. P3.
GG, Stepsies. But yeah, I'm sure if you show up, Jack, then, you know, John will show up, Boris will show up. Boris is scheduled to be on in like an hour and a half. I've already messaged him, said he should get on a bit earlier. But I'm pretty sure one of you show up, you're like fucking seagulls, mate. Oh, look what conveniently sitting right there, guys. Fuck, it's right on the one with the GT3 too, and I need me points. And the GTOs, I need my points. But Falcon, and we haven't done that for the longest time. Look at that, 4 people have entered in the whole fucking thing. 3s, I guess. I gotta go 3. I gotta do it. It's the obvious points. There. I mean, if we only get a few, if we only get us, big brain, we'll retire. Who cares in what order? You know? We'll just take the points. Get into something we want to do. I do not fucking care. I'm 30 points down off the lead of the championship. So, like, I could compete, but I don't fucking care. Yeah, sweet. Because, like, I'd love to do the V8s at Lime Rock. We've been throwing that in for the lobbies. I want to do that too. See, I got 10 points before just for entering it. But for this, I just want to get the bare minimums, man. And this is coming. This seems to be coming up less at the moment. The amateur one is the only one coming up. If we get more than, like, if there's someone else that's not us there, we'll do it. But if this is just us three right now, someone else, well, because I'd love to. I've been testing this car at every track now. Yeah, no worries, bro. What have I been? We're going on 3 hours now. I've still got more V. Tomorrow's going to be a big day, so I can do a big one tonight. But I'm pretty sure the game was going down for maintenance too tonight. But it could be Monday night for you guys. Pretty sure it is. So it'll be a fair few hours still. But yeah, at the moment I'm basically going through all the tracks and testing this setup, like for PBs. And I've improved it 3 tracks so far. Every track I've taken it to. Like, in a big way. I can compete with the Porsche in it. Tomorrow, mate. Tomorrow. 23rd for you guys. It's like, it'll be like whenever the updates usually... What time do the updates usually happen for you guys? Sometime in the afternoon, yeah? Early morning, afternoon for you guys? Did they usually happen? It is. So it was 8 PM our time. Yeah, on the Discord. Okay. How long do you reckon it goes for, Johnny? So yeah, even that. So Boris, I guess Boris is getting on after the maintenance. That's alright. I got plenty of things I could do in while maintenance happens. But I did. So with the Discord. So when it shows on the 11:8, okay, because like we're on the maintenance notice on the Discord, the times that it has are already accustomed to your local time zone. Then, yeah. So like the time it's telling me is like my time because of that. Yeah, it shows the local time, so yeah. Yeah, 8 PM, 2 hours. So that would mean even customs too, wouldn't it? We couldn't even do customs for 2 hours. Fuck. Well, yeah, that's going to kill us tonight. 8 PM? What time was Boris scheduled for? I swear he was scheduled for like 9. So maybe he knows something. He thinks it's an update or some shit. Oh no, he's scheduled for just before 10. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I have some other things that I could at least show to you guys and do in the meantime. I don't know if I'll make it the full 2 hours, but because there was another video I wanted to put together about the first ever Ferrari in this game. Boris is so close to 4K subs, guys. Doesn't tell me. Fuck, even that. So Boris has got 3.9 thousand subs. He's got 1.223 million views. So I've got more views than Boris already. But we've both been doing it pretty much the same time. Yeah, well, that's right. That's right. What's this? I'll keep 50 litres in it. It's 10 laps. Been collecting a lot of random screenshots because you wouldn't believe the work you're able to do with them. Like even these shitty quality screenshots, get it onto the PC and get a fucking program to clean it up. I've made some awesome screenshots still. Some awesome thumbnails from legitimate, shitty quality PS5 screenshots. Because it's all we can do. The V8 supercar ones I've been making, they're sick. And I can even do some of that because what I want to do and what I focus on when I'm doing like single player stuff. I want to find something that I can film at 100% AI in cockpit with no HUD, with weather. It's going to have to be like, it'll have to be a Bathurst or something like that in particular. Like I might even try it with the MX-5s. I might even do that for the patrol thing, Formula 1. Because it just looks sick. You turn the HUD off and it looks insane. I appreciate that. My mate ripped into them. They like, they're AI 100%, but they're all like, bro, in so many cases I have to redo it and redo it and redo it, just trying to get the right thing. But they're always my screenshots from the games, like, or you know, the update screenshots or whatever. Like, but I genuinely, like, they're always my game. Like even the fucking, you know, Warhammer ones, and like, and now that we have the logo, like, it's such an easy and awesome thing to do. Like, it's what everyone else does too, with their face and putting it on any single fucking, like, I can do that. But it's always my shit. I'm never saying, I'm never putting pictures. I'm never just asking for a prompt. I am always feeding it as many, because I can only feed it a certain amount of pictures too. Like, without paying. It's always my shit. And someone criticised me the other day on it and said ease up on it. And I was like, bro, I'm literally getting things from YouTube saying, oh, your thumbnail game is so good. Like, it's literally, you have to feed into the YouTube algorithm and the way it does its thumbnails. And you do have to become very accustomed to, like, the generic cliche. A combination of anything. It's either ChatGPT. It'll always start with share. I'll edit it there, and then it'll get transferred to the hard drive, put onto the PC, put onto ChatGPT. Like, even other times, bro. I noticed you, yeah, because it said Meta. I don't like Meta, bro. Meta's shit. ChatGPT, bro, you can do at least 3 a day. Like, in terms of image creation, you can do 3 a day for free. You feed it the images, though. Like, I can already see the way you're doing yours. ChatGPT will do a better job. But I do like yours too, like the almost artist style, painting style. It's good. Yeah, you just need a Google account, Johnny. But then even like what it does, even like the thumbnail part, like even when I was putting my face on them, which I never wanted to do, even what it does is like screenshot, so screenshot, fucking bottom corner, my face, main thing, your title. How is that any different than giving the engine your photo, your thumbnail, like your fucking PNG of your logo or your face or whatever, your screenshot, and then just saying create the title for me. The title in a thumbnail format. I appreciate it. I've been putting a lot of thought and effort into them, bro. And it was through just experimenting with how far the editing of it can go. Like, I appreciate that, because when someone criticized me over it, bro, I wanted to, especially as someone I support, who, yeah, I'm not attacking them over their shit. Like, and it was, like, I'm pumping out content. I don't have the software for editing. I don't have the PC for it either, and I don't have the know-how for it either. And even the art, bro. Like, even my logo is my logo, created by a real artist. Like, everything, all the cosplay shit, when I was putting in my Joker shit. Like, even now, when my mate does the wrestling promos, it's always either my Joker or my Casey Jones. It's the same thing. Have a look at his. And it's like him in one corner, me in the other corner, thumbnail title. Like, yeah, it genuinely, it pissed me off. The criticism pissed me off. The attack. Especially because, like, the work rate that I'm putting in, the amount of content I'm putting out, trying to have catchy thumbnails, trying to have witty thumbnails, trying to do, like, look at the fucking mailbag shit. You think I'm taking myself seriously? What you mean? Oh, people. Look what I'm doing with myself. You should see the next one that's coming. I'm loving it. That's what I mean. Like, no, because they knew it was AI.
Not ideal.
They knew it was AI, and I was like, but it's my shit. It's my shit.
To get some points.
It's not fucking someone's shit on the internet. It's my shit. It's not an artist's stuff. It's my stuff. It's my fucking, you know, not registered and trademarked, but it's my fucking logo. So, like, what's... And with the editing I'm doing, and how much I'm doing of it, and how much time it takes to do it, fuck off. Bro, once I started using it, it made me realise how many people have been using it for the longest time already.
Okay, mate, you can do this.
Made me realise how much I had fought
heroics out there.
the game. I don't think I loaded a setup. Fuck, I'm on default. I'm on default. Oh my god, who was that? Oh my god, stay away from him, Titan. Stay away from him. Stay away from him. Stay away from him. Yeah, bro, we've been killing it with the defaults. I had a ball yesterday in the defaults. I was begging Jack to do it. He would have showed everyone. That's what I mean, Tony. That's what I mean too. Once you start to see how it creates them, how it takes your prompts and does them, how it can fuck them up, how it can do them right, how it can alter them. Once you start to see it, you realise how many do it. It's genuinely helpful. 100% it's genuinely helpful. Genuinely helpful, especially for us older, dumber, less technically savvy beings that weren't raised with tech and software in our hands. Those of us who barely know how to fucking use a smartphone. Nah, Tony, I deliberately did that. Well, because I was taking the piss. Because the first time I did it, it was the video. Oh shit! It was a video about my like it was a video where the feedback was going off. I put up a video. I think it was the Corvette or whatever. It was like, here's your feedback. Oh shit! And it was about playing with like it was taking the piss. Like, oh, I'm playing with such high feedback that it's turning me into Brock Lesnar. And literally too, when I photoshopped it, so it was a photo of me, a proper one, because I got, like, when I first started training, again, I got the missus to take a photo in, like, a tank top so I could have, like, a before and after, back on my shit again. Yeah, training for my fight, bro. Been doing it for months, too, like, you know it. But I took the photo, and I literally wanted to see, I had ideas of, like, Popeye. Like, originally I was gonna do a Popeye thing. Like, cartoony. Popeye. Big forearms and shit, spinach. I was gonna do that, but who fucking knows Popeye these days, truthfully? Who knows Popeye these days? So I remember when I actually created the prompt, it did a decent job, but it didn't quite nail it. Here we go. Look at the Porsche. Yeah, righto, mate. You already fucked up the rear of my car. I was trying to get it to Photoshop me on the Brock Lesnar's arms. I was trying to get it to Photoshop Brock Lesnar's arms onto me. And it kind of did in terms of the size, but it was meant to have like the tattoos and shit too. So it'd obviously be Brock Lesnar. That's what it was meant to do. And then all I did was grab that and I turned that into a PNG. I've got an editing program for that. I can't remember the name of it. It's on my PC. Like even the logos, the PNGs, it's just like you feed it into the program and then you just you change the format of the photo and then it'll turn it into the cutout, the PNG. That's how I make my stickers too, for the members. But yeah, did the Photoshop, did the buff arms, and every time I've used that one, I've done like a prompt to this cunt's a fucking joke. I've done a prompt to give it an aura and a glow. This is carnage. These Porsches are just absolutely fucking this race up right now. This is carnage. And then even now, so like with my watch along ones, I'll tell you what, my watch along ones, right? I look up Australia, USA, and it'll give me like the actual, you know, a random fucking photo of Australia versus USA, side by side. I'll grab that. Then I've got my thing of the muscly thing, and then I've got the World Cup. I've got an actual PNG of the World Cup, the actual cup. I feed all that in, create me a YouTube thumbnail for my channel, and I say, like my channel, in a watch-along style format for the Australia versus USA game, and put me in a Socceroos jersey. That's it. And then that's how you get that thumbnail. It's an actual photo of me. It's one that has gone through a whole series of photoshops to like take the piss and make me look buff and put me in a Socceroos jersey. It's also great for blending two photos together. I got proper screenshots, like no one's ever pointed it out. For my meshing, it's quite a bit of work. For my meshing video, when I was like, don't do mesh. I got a photo of the 992 Porsche and the V8 supercar from the game. One of it at Bathurst, the V8 at Bathurst, and the 992, I can't remember where it is, but literally two opposing photos. One of the car headed to the right and one of the car headed to the left. And then I put them together and said, Photoshop these two photos to make it look like these two cars are crashing head on. And it did a very legitimate job of putting two actual game screenshots into a car accident kind of format. And then after that, I added the title, Don't Do Mesh. And it was meant to like look like a scungy title. So it's a bunch of processes. Yeah, Cena's arms are huge. Bro, even when you think about it, like Hogan in his prime, the 27-inch things, man, like Hogan's arms were another level. But yeah, Cena's got tree trunks for arms. The Rock didn't get jacked until he went to Hollywood. He was kind of fat. Not fat, he was never fat, but he was chubbier in wrestling. He was never the fittest guy ever. Neither was Stone Cold. None of them were then. None of them were body guys. I do need to do a whole new bunch of photos though. Like even just wearing like me Jester shirt or Jester hoodie or whatever, like, and then, you know, make that the generic. Even just taking heaps of photos, like you could do this too, Jack. I know you wouldn't want to. I avoided it for the longest time. But literally set your phone to like a timer. Fucking pull some poses, pull some faces, and then you make cutouts of them, and then that's it, you've got your thumbnail. You know, your thumbnail, generic, shocked, happy, angry, all that shit. You can play with that too. Bro, you should have seen what I did with some of my cosplay stuff when it comes to that, because I've got the maddest fucking photography of my face and shit, like the Joker makeup and Nightwing and all, like the Immortal Joe. I fed a few photos into them and then was able to create like a video of posing, because like I've got fucked teeth, right? I was able to feed in a few of my Joker pictures. I never showed my teeth, it was always like closed lips. I was able to feed in a few of my Joker pictures and get it to create a video of me changing my facial animations and like the teeth in it, bro. Like I've got like Tom Cruise teeth. Like it's hilarious. It made me laugh so hard, but like because it's Joker and it's going through all these facial expressions, it looks fucking sick. And it's my fucking photography. It's my face. Oh my god, what was that? A bit of the back of my car, something just went flying. Unless I ran over something. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, this throw house bloke is fucking the shit. Did I lose my wing? No. There you go. Something feels wrong with the car. Definitely feel like I've got mad damage now. It's way harder to turn. Yeah, Austin was lean too. Austin, there was a time where Austin was in incredible shape. What's going on, Jacko? How are you, brother? in the early 90s, like before there's something's very wrong with my car, guys. I think I've lost something on the front of my car. I can't see it, but I think I've lost my front spoiler. Something's very wrong with my car. Yep. How did that happen? How did that happen? You seen it? It just flew off of my car randomly. I like Ford GTs, bro. Like what, you mean the GT Mustang or like the Ford GT? GT40. Modern Ford GT. I like the Ford GT. I love the Ford GT race cars. Fucking gorgeous. But if you mean that thing too, I fucking love that thing. Like I'm Holden, Australian Holden. Not an Australian Ford guy, but I love American Fords. Always have. American Fords, American Chevys. I didn't care. The Roadster, the GT Roadster, yeah, I like it. We have to wait this out now, guys, because we joined this to get points. Yeah, I agree, bro. I agree. Like I remember getting Gran Turismo 7. First thing I did was drive that car at Daytona. Like the first time we were in a lobby, GT3 Daytona. Ford GT. And then even when I went to ACC, got in that thing straight away. After not playing ACC for the longest time, went back to that. And the Mustang, I was like, oh, this thing's sick. Same as the 296. That's why even with Gran Turismo, it's like, it makes me laugh, bro. Like, the Porsche, the 296, it's all old news, bro. And like it's what makes me laugh about Gran Turismo a lot, full stop, is that their roster is just so outdated. Like, and even, you know, they've got a new Porsche and the old Ferrari. That's it. That's all they've had for the longest time. And it's like, they get thrashed within their life, those cars, as soon as they come out. Like, that's it. They're the metas. Disgusting! The car makes that needed GT the most, or an upgrade. What do you mean? Like what, in this game, in real life? You can take the money again already? Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't got a trailer. Well, I mean, we can re-watch the trailer. I was probably going to do a hype package for it tomorrow. Like when I'll get on before it drops. And hype package for it. But I could put one together. I've just got to get a fucking slideshow going on for the photos. No, I meant Tony then, Racecraft. But yeah, I know what you meant about those cars. Yeah, the new Porsche, the new Ferrari, and the hypercars. I know what you mean, bro. The only one that like we don't have here outright is the Ferraris. We don't have the Ferrari Hyper. We don't have the Ferrari GT car. But it's existed on so many other games for the longest time now. And then in saying that too, like the LMDs, I was like, we don't have that, but we have 5 that you guys don't. And we've had them from day dot. So again, apples to oranges, you know, like in real life, I would love to see Bentley return to GT racing. Very excited about Ford entering Hyper. But Bentley, I'd love to see Bentley make a comeback, and I've been screaming for Bentley to be added as a manufacturer to GT7 for the longest time, because you got the Continental, they could do the Continental GT4, they could do a, what is it, the big one that's like a Genesis for the GT3, and they could have added this, like have it headlined by the Speed 8, which they would have clusterfucked and put into either Group 2 or Group 1.
Finish, mate. Good work.
But they could have brought Bentley in as a choosable manufacturer in Gran Turismo 7 with the one that's with literally the cars that are in ACC. The GT4, and then the, what is it, the one's the Continental, one's something else. And then the Speed 8. You could have had 3 cars that covered 3 categories and had them be a whole new manufacturer that's actually pickable in the GTWS series. So that, the Cadillac, yeah, you might as well, because there's been versions of them that you could 100% turn into GT3 and 4 cars. But they might as well, if they're going to be in fucking hyper racing, they might as well. Because, yeah, like Cadillac make me laugh with their racing pedigree. It's non-existent. It's not a real thing. Alright, JP2. Plenty of time for it. Hopefully it doesn't kick us out, because the maintenance seems meant to be happening, but JP2. I've competed in that the whole way. I'm going to reset it because we've got plenty of time. I should have my 90 points. Added to this though, obviously the Ferraris would be great. I'm not a McLaren guy, but I like racing them. It's a long, pointy, sharp, racy car. You know, a good driver in a McLaren's hard to get past. It doesn't feel right having a game like this without McLarens. It doesn't. I'm not the biggest on Lexus, but there are some great race cars there. Like even when we looked at the older Super GT category, there was quite a few cars there. Like the F3, what is it? The GT300 ones and shit. Modern GT though, like yeah, I don't necessarily care for the McLarens, but just having them in the game for extra choice. I mean, they have a lot, bro. There's a lot of modern GT cars in it. I've said to the open wheelers, and I'm not the biggest open wheeler guys, but I don't care about bro, how have I lost rating? I've gone down to 88.12. What the fuck? From that race there, I guess. I'm not like an Indy guy, and Formula One, you know, should stay in Formula One. But I remember like this game, you know, the old games having the Formula Renault and shit like that. Formula Ford, I'd love Formula Ford. Those type of open wheelers where any type of contact can absolutely fuck your life. I'd love that. They're awesome, those things. And they're hitting each other and fucking going up on 2 wheels and shit. Yeah, road cars, Jack, I agree. That's why I'm happy, like, that's why I said with what's coming, and I know it's not going to be for majority audience, but with what's coming, for me, it's the best thing they've done so far. But we still going to get this in, though? Like, wouldn't they just not have you able to enter if... Or are we not even going to be able to get it in? Well, what do you think? Regardless, I know what I'm going to do once the maintenance kicks in anyways. Because it's been a little while since I've actually had a look at the game and what it can do. But yeah, if it's done, then what can we do? Do we go through the whole 2 hours though? Alright. Come on, fuck you. What are you doing, mate? Mate, I'm going to have to relearn it. Alright, we'll pull out Lewis this time. Actually, no, I'm going to go Leclerc. Just in case there's a chance that Lewis spawns in the field. Because you'll see his name. Yeah, no, all good, bro. I'm not fussed. I knew maintenance was coming. But I didn't know whether we'd still be able to get in or not. But yeah, I'm not fussed, bro. I'm not upset. Alright. What else? Oh, good, man. I know, you backed out. Oh, good. The netcode was horrible. Netcode was absolutely woeful. Yeah, no, I know, dude. That's why I didn't react. I know. I've got videos of that happening between local Aussies yesterday. A similar thing at Daytona. It looked like I'd gotten past and kind of went to pull inside and then just got completely netcoded, kind of stuck up on, even when I was sideways and it was like he was pushing me along, we still weren't making contact. Like it's been bad, bro. Like this fucking maintenance is needed so bad. We're gonna do this, guys. We are gonna schmick this up right here. Gonna schmick it up. Oh, you're local too. Fuck. Yeah, well then, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, when they're not all stabbing each other, Drew. Actually, alright, no, we'll do this too. I'll throw in quali, because I can skip it. Because I'm going to go take a leak. Have a cone. I'll throw in quali. Start it with that. But I am going to do this with no HUD. Is that where you are, Jacko? Had another mate who used to live up there. Another sim racing mate. What a lad. In the Alice, mate. Yeah, that's what I see. I remember Spanion's piece on it not so long ago. No, I'm not, truthfully. I actually wanted him to win. I watched the first half. Was kind of half involved in a mate's watch along. Big ups to the A-League players. Genuinely kind of wanted them. Yeah, tomorrow night, mate. Tomorrow night. But I guess I didn't know the history about Egypt never having a win too. So I was like, yeah, whatever. Mo Salah, good for them. That goal that they scored to fucking start was an absolute cracker. That header, genuinely, bro. Wowee, what a rocket from that bloke. And Singh was playing a ripper of a game. Real pacey fucking centre attacking midfielder. Another A-League player, another one that I always use in my league. So no, I genuinely had a soft spot for him. I even said to the missus, I went out after they scored the first goal. I said, I can't believe what's happened to me. I'm sitting here watching New Zealand playing a World Cup game and I want them to win. And she was just looked at me and she was like she didn't get it. And I was like, yeah, like, you know, I was like, they're Kiwis, I hate them and everything else. So I was like, but I kind of, you know, I want them to win. I feel bad for them, like, our old oceanic buddies, like. Alright, let's watch some AI. Any of them got, alright, we got George Russell, we got Lance Stroll, we got Lando Norris, this is mad, this is exactly this perfect. We got Isaac out there, we don't have Lewis. No Sir Lewis, we got Nico, Isaac, George Russell, Lance Stroll, Lando Norris, Oscar Piastri. We got Franco, fucking people are going to die. We got Franco Colapinto on the grid. Holy shit. That's kind of what I wanted. God, I wish you could select the drivers. Select the whole grid. With the update, yeah, the DLC. The GT Icons Pack, Road America, 3 new classes, 9 new cars. 1 new track, possibly 2 new tracks if the mod track is done, which, I mean, last time it was too. Like, I dare say it's probably going to be done. There's a lot of videos out there of it. Last thing he said, he was working on the AI of all the different classes. So it could very likely be 2 tracks, because it was for the Japanese one. We got the first ever mod track and the Japanese DLC, which was 1 track, so I have a feeling it might be the same this time around. He's released a lot of update videos. I mean, he's already working on another track, so. What do you reckon? What view? Third person, go third person. So I've got a crazy time variation, sped up time. Got the highest weather variation, heavy rain, Nordschleife, MX5, 2 laps, 100% AI, and I'm going to turn off the HUD. Alright. We're going to get a video of that. There'll be some mad fucking zesty 100% AI challenge. Because we know there's blokes out there that can't even play the game at like 80. You'll get a really good display of the lighting here with the sped up timer. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not in the Discord and I haven't been keeping up with the interviews or anything like that. We're living in a bubble over here. Watch Oscar. a Wreckfest stuntman style, stuntman raider. Yeah, enjoy it, bro. I won't be there for a few days because we've got DLC dropping tomorrow night too. And it's been 3 months coming. The racing's been good though. The game's actually just gone down for maintenance. So at the moment we're doing a pretty crazy weather exhibition thing here. And also doing a slight troll job because Ferraris are in the game, finally. Oh, even the Marlboro. Oh, I thought it was a Marlboro one going around. But look, there's a Ferrari. Ferraris are in the game. We're about to do a bit of a challenge that's going to be cool. Cool. Mirror? I'll keep the mirror on. Yeah, I'll keep the virtual mirror. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. We just skip session here.
Oh, no time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
Slowest distance. 12 minutes, and we were nowhere near that yesterday. Alright, this is going to be hard. I won't be able to keep up with it. We'll see. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. My cousin hit me up about that too, actually. He goes, I know you don't want to hear it, but he said that he's playing it on PC too. He's got a mad PC apparently now. He said it's the best looking racing game he's ever played. And he's playing on my old Logitech wheel, and he's like, it feels good too. And I'm like, yeah, it still feel like a toy to me, mate. But no, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. It's just I'm not huge on arcade games anymore. I can only really play them on a pad, and I've got a wheel, so I'd rather be here doing this. I'm sorry, guys, I'm capturing this footage, so I'm showing the F1 cars. Not good enough, Oscar. Come on, mate. There it is, guys. A Ferrari! A Ferrari is in Project Motor Racing.
Mate, wet race. Low grip and cold brakes. Not a good combo, so brake earlier into turn 1.
I'm not even going to be able to see my
brake earlier into
temps.
T1.
The only thing I've got on is the radar and the force feedback meter.
Car on your right.
Squeeze it. Oh, that broke my thumb, you fucking piece of shit. Isaac, oh my god, that hurts so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Piece of shit, Isaac. Look at his car, it's messed up. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to really listen to the car. That hurts so much. This looks ridiculously good. You feel everything, Lousy. And the wheel, you get less feedback when you go through puddles. You lose feedback. Depending on the puddle, it's like a wobble effect. But if it's like say it's like high rock in Austria, when you go through the full pool of it, you lose grip entirely. But when it's like puddles, yeah, going around curbs, around turns, you feel like like half the car's in it, half the car's not. Come on, catch up. God, the concentration for this, guys. Yeah, they're dropping me. No worries, Jack. Speak to you next time, mate. Catch. Drop the revs entirely. Just doing alright for a little while there. I was catching them and then I just could not keep up. This is genuine. They can, yeah, that's why I do it. And with how much I've got the variation set to, that would have been a 12-13 minute lap. The weather changed drastically throughout the course of that lap.
Car on your right.
Bastard. Bastard. Couldn't stop him. Oh, deep. Risky. Fuck! I'm going, I'm going. There we go. It's over. Fuck, I was holding on. I was holding on. Alright. Replay. Thank God it has from the start. Now, hide HUD. Let's go. The Nissan S Cargo. That's a unique one, bro. No, I'd definitely be into the older cars in it, that's for sure. Fucking what happened here at the start? Look at this. I got in so well there, and then Isaac. Bloody rookie. Watch this, mate. Crack. He decked me. Bring the HUD back. Go back to the start. How to L3? Here we go. Pause. Change to view. So even there, like, if I could just move the camera around, you know? Like you can't even see it. From that moment onwards, he ruins it. Can we get on board where it actually has the steering wheel? .100% AI MX-5 Ferrari strap in the wet. Shows how good the game can look, bro. Yeah, front of it got fucked up. Absolutely crunched. I was doing well to keep up with him, considering. But yeah, the game's on maintenance, so doing some cool shit. Just a few ideas that I have a few videos for. Taking the piss with this too. First Ferrari in the game. First and only Ferrari in the game. Tomorrow, update. Tonight's maintenance. The update, DLC. The muscle cars, bro. Trans Am is here. Shelby, Chevy, Fords, Chaparral, Jag. The front end of my car was fucked. So Boris is saying it's tonight. He reckons the DLC's dropping tonight. Unless that's just because of like... So don't tell me it could be tonight. June 23rd. Like it says on the website. June 23rd. And that's a European website. I'd still say it's tomorrow. Every other time they've done no, they usually do the in the replay mode, yeah. It's not as good as what you guys have got, yeah. But it can look good, bro. I reckon it looks good when you're driving around no HUD. Like I just did for a little while. Car was fucked. Oh, I reckon if I did it again without damage, I think it can do better. I had damage from turn 2. And like looking at the car's fucked. But yeah, I'm just capturing the footage until I crashed because, well, even now this would be enough. Like all I wanted was 100% AI, heavy rain, the MX-5. The F1 thing I can do for memes, regardless. But like I was saying, like I can't even get photos, you know, like unless I do it here, like this. But it was good. It looked amazing. Like, I do love the chopper cams. But I was just holding him up. But yeah, the onboard looked really good, I thought. It's a shame I can't move his head around here. Yeah, it's on max well not max, it's on high variation, 10 minutes, and I had it on like a 10 times, or no, yeah, 10 time multiplier. Yeah, I think it does too. And like, look, so especially when you can only do it with controller. I can't do this with the wheel. I mean, I can do this, right? One look left, one look right. That's it. And then, like, you look back, it's not looking back, right? But then on a, like, when I'm driving in this mode too, and I don't have, like, when you look at the setup, I don't have the, like, there's immersion factors. Like, what is it? Where is it in the HUD setup? There's, like, an immersion thing. It helps fucking how much the head moves around, and I don't have it set up that high, at least not as high as what I did on ACC. Yeah, the camera movement. So yeah, the speed sensitive shake, like I barely touched that. G-force sensitive movements, vehicle motion, like I've actually got a healthy amount, and I literally feel that when I'm in the cockpit. And like, even like, I'm not, like, as you know, I'm not the biggest cockpit user because I'm faster in the other mode. But even something like Gran Turismo, the best feeling I ever got, like, in cockpits was, like, the road cars, those older cars. The closest feeling I have to it in this, it's certain cars. Like, not always with the race cars, certain road-type cars, left-hand, right-hand drive, certain track, shit like that. But the way... There are moments where I'm driving, like, you see it, I'll change the cockpit every now and then, depending on my confidence, or I'm just experimenting. And there are times where the moment I change the cockpit, and I don't have the hands or the wheel, I just feel that those actual movements, there's moments where, like, I can feel the pros of cockpit. Like, it actually, the immersion's there so much that the weight of it feels way more spot on than obviously what it does the fucking bonnet view. And it's not all the time, it's hit and miss. But certain cars, like the Porsche, a lot of the Porsches, the old Porsche, certain cars I get in them, and just the way, and I don't, you know, like you can see the scale of it, I don't have it set up extreme. You know, not like the way you could have it in ACC where it's like your fucking helmet, and but it just does it well. Like that, there's moments where I'm driving in that view and I can feel where I'm going into a turn differently or better. Like even Bathurst, the chase, it's a great example. Like, you'd have to see me do it in bonnet cam and then see me do it in cockpit cam to understand what I'm talking about. But I'm able to carry more speed through sometimes in cockpit because you just, and it's, the tracks I know inside out. It could only be here. It could only be Bathurst. It could only be Daytona. But it's a thing that I genuinely think that this game, at least on console and the settings I have, does really, really well. Like, really, really well. Alright. I wish I could select the grid. I wish I could select the grid and put all the F1 cars in there. What I'll do, right, so... Yeah, we'll still go him because I want Lewis to spawn in the grid. There's too many cars there. I'd have to, like, I should go and delete some of the skin packs that would increase the chances of it happening. Yeah, you see, you're 100% Lancer. You do see the body roll better inside. You feel it. You feel it. You feel the momentum of the car when you pushed it too far. To someone who doesn't race in cockpit all the time, like, it's, I get in it sometimes and I'm like, fuck, I can feel the benefits here. Alright, now why it looks like this, change to that, there we go, is he there? No. And see, even here, so like the best thing I can do, because I can't even keep the camera in a fixed place, and because of the way the PSN screenshot stuff works, I literally, like, as soon as I press the button, the camera's going to swing back around. So I can't even, like, line it up and get a mad screenshot of, like, I could, like, but as soon as I go to press the button, it swings around. You know what I mean? And so being able to have just this in replay mode would be so fucking handy. There we go, that kind of got it there. On a pad too. I tell you what, even on a pad, like that's probably the healthiest amount of feedback I've felt. And for like going so slow and being in like these conditions, it felt very treacherous trying to control the car. But the brakes, these brakes, ready? Look at this, just insta stop shit. Don't worry about locking up on a controller, mate. Don't worry about wheel spin. Telling ya, they like people that want to play it on a controller, they've fucking made it as easy as it could possibly get for you. Especially compared to how it was at the start, granted. Even this, even how a cockpit feels here. I want a fucking controller now. But they have made it as easy as possible for the controller guys. What's going on, mate? Look at these brakes. Look at these brakes. Joke. No traction. Where's my windshield wiper? Yeah. Is it not automatic or was it not? It's getting hard to see. Doing a decent job driving it. No windshield wiper. Where's the windshield wiper? Bro, this feels excellent on a pad. Yo, the family's here. Where are they? Oh, yeah, up there. Oh, shit. Waving to mum. Oh, Leclerc. Oh, the memes. You can do the memes, guys. That's gold. Shall I make a crash? Yeah, there we go. No, you're fucked up, my Ferrari.
Looks like you've lost front aero. Come in this lap. Hit this lap.
Must be the water. Yeah, man, got a photo of damage too. You can't stop that, Ferrari. First and only Ferrari in the game, guys. And after I'm done putting this video out, fucking you bet your sorry ass they're never going to allow it to happen. It looks cool though. It looks really fucking cool. It looks really cool. Very nice. Alright. Show the pit. Let's watch him go. Who we got on track this time? Do we have the great man? No, we don't. We do have the great man. Pierre Gasly. We got Liam. Fucking psycho. Look at him. Yeah, his car's fucked up too. Lol. Who's Ezra? Someone called Ezra. Oh, that's right. The 4 Ezra. The cute bunny thing. So yeah, we got even less luck here. Alright, we'll try one more time. We need Lewis, mate. Sir Lewis. If it said Sir, I'd lose my shit. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, what if I go with something? No. We will go to fucking Spa. Okay. Okay, Mr. fucking Vague. Mr. fucking NDA. Vague book fucking tell me nothing. Sir? There you go. Whatever, Boris. I don't know what he's playing at. I don't know what he's playing at. I said, they've said the 23rd for the DLC, no? And he goes, yes, but that's not it. What are you talking about? What's he talking about? Who knows? What's coming? It's in like an hour. Why can't no one... These fucking NDAs. Bro, I'd hate to be a part of the affiliate team. Not being able to talk. Not being able to say fucking anything. I don't know why. It only helps build hype. Lewis! Lewis! The great man. Himself. This cunt better have fucking 152% AI. That's exactly what I wanted. There you go, guys. First and only Ferrari that's going to be in this game. The hot dog rat. Like the fucking Dumb and Dumber car. The dog. That'd be bad. How we going for likes? Nearly 30. Get us to 30 likes, guys. Please. So I can do me 30 for 30. Fit it up. Gotta fit it up. Go to the gym. So I can come. In the gym. You know, so I can come in the dropper. Guys. Oh, laugh my ass off. Yeah, whatevs, mate. What else, mate? I get how it is. Not like a little fucking free advertising and promotional hype would fucking help him anyways. This is mine and Boris's Discord right now. I'm cracking myself up here, I'm sorry. Oh shit. Cracking myself up. This is why I'm not allowed to have nice things and have relationships with people. Go Lewis, why is he boxing? Is it dried up? They're all boxing. Is it dried up? Is he boxing for dries? Yo. Why is he boxing? He's boxing. For tyres. They're all boxing. Nico. Lando's in. Box. You can't even see him driving in the pits. Yeah, I know how it is, mate. I know how it is. I know the go, but I don't understand why. I don't understand why 24 hours out from the drop or whatever. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand why what are they protected? What secret are they, like, I don't get why they don't do alright, the patch notes. I don't get why we don't get the patch notes a day before they come out. So I'm not sitting there fucking reading them for an hour every update. I'm not saying what's wrong or right, but I don't get a lot of what they do with that shit. Everyone's boxing. What's going on? Red flag? Red flag? I've got variable weather on, high variable. Yo, what's going on here? Whoa. Yo, how weird is that? No worries, mate, enjoy. Sorry we don't have anything interesting happening at the moment, maintenance and all. I don't know, mate. I don't know, guys. But I guess I'm staying up. I got one more V, which I was trying to save for tomorrow morning, so I didn't at least have to go down, but I guess I'm going to have it. Why are they all boxing and staying boxed? What's going on? Why are they all boxing and staying boxed? And why can't I... What's happened here? Something's happened. I can't, Oh, there we go. Why are they all... Why are they all boxed? It's still wet as shit.
Rain is on the way, mate, so we're gonna need a fast lap from you right now. Let's give it everything.
Well, so why are my windshield wipers not working? Do I have to turn them on? Do I have to turn on my windshield wipers, guys? How do I turn on my windshield wipers? Guys? Anyone? I have no idea, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maintenance usually means they usually, no matter what, do their maintenance the day before the update. The night before the update, maintenance usually always happens. And that's what it fucking says in Discord, that it's the servers are down for maintenance. Now, and I mean, I don't even know what I'm looking at here to say whether even fucking repeating. Yeah, but how would it? I'm confused, man. And now, like, the message that I have here, I can't even repeat. I'm confused. I'm really confused. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, guys. It says tomorrow. Like, I've looked at the website, which is European based, says June 23rd for the DLC. So maybe, yeah, maybe we get 206. I didn't even think of this. It doesn't make sense. But maybe it's 206 and then DLC tomorrow. Maybe it's something as simple as that. Fixes? No, it's 23rd. It's always been 23rd. It's on their website, bro. And like I said, they're European based, so 23rd is like fucking, like whenever that, what time do the updates patches usually come out? Because they're like midnight for us. God, don't you wish we could fucking do that in... Guys, how wonderful is that? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, guys. No, it doesn't, Tony, but it is. And it seems they do. The affiliates know what's in the patch already. Boris knows what's in the patch. Whenever it will come. We got 30 for 30? Why are they all parked? What happened? Because what? It's weather. The weather's overcut. What's happened? Why are they all parked? What happened? Still got me on wets? What happened? Why are they all parked? I don't understand, guys. Well, I guess I gotta go make a bowl and get a beat. And I should even use Boris's screenshot for his stream, which is scheduled in 50 minutes. It's the Corvette C3. I think we got an upgrade this. Get off nitros and watch House of the Dragon. I think we got an upgrade. I don't know, Loungy. I don't know why they wouldn't just keep driving on the wets unless they were getting too warm, and if not, then why weren't they just getting straight on the slicks? And then even when I drove back out, it was still raining. And then even he said on the radio, more rain was coming. So I don't know. It was like they just turned off. They stopped racing. Have we got 30 for 30? We done 30 for 30? We'll do it anyways, yeah? 30 for 30? They've done it again. They've done it again. I don't drink Monster, bro. I drink beer. And 10 push-ups. Yeah, little dropper. Yeah, Batman doesn't have off days, mate. He's always ripped. Yeah, I got some photos, Boris. I'm gonna... Don't beat me to it, cunt. I'm gonna put a video out. Kind of a troll video, but at the same time, showing them. And I'm gonna say, exclusive early access Ferrari and PMR. Including, like, you know, clickbait, thumbnail. And I won't be lying. I won't be lying. But you know what I mean. And then already, because I'm driving around as Leclerc, and it's pissing down rain, it might be the water. Might be the water, Boris. Welcome to my mind. These are how things work in my brain. And I'm glad you're enjoying the weather. It's fucking freezing over here. We are balls deep in winter. It is, isn't it? It's a great idea. I've been pumping out the content, mate. I've got too many ideas. I can't. Like, if I have to put out like a huge clickbaity, well-written, well-done 30-minute piece for it to do anything. Other than that, I've just got to keep like putting out content. And I've got too many things at the moment. Nothing's getting views because I'm putting out something daily. Nothing gets time to breathe. You know? Oh, I gotta turn this back on. Excuse me. Alright, what do we got? 4 minutes left. I could get a time in. Because I don't think... Did any of them even have... They've just all driven in. They don't even have times. Oh, let's fucking go. Could just get a time in. Pause it. Put this thing on the front row. Next to Lewis. And I'm driving no HUD. It's hard as. I just did Nordschleife in like the heaviest rain. 100% AI. It's fucking hard. Why'd I restart? Fucking hiccups. I'd probably never do a 24-hour unless you guys are going to buy me a bag of cocaine. Yeah, I know, Boris, but I've got too much going on at the moment that I want to get out too. That's why I'm thinking of just doing a lot of members-only shit.
Okay, mate, we're going to need to get a good
Because I could have a whole
get out there and send
collection of members-only stuff, and like if it's good enough, I could release it to the public, you know, once a week, whatever. Like already, there was some stuff said earlier today. There was an in-depth conversation earlier that was very honest conversation. And as soon as this stream is done tonight, I'm going back and recording that. And it's getting re-uploaded into the members-only section with a... Yeah, and there'll be a reason behind it. Certain stance on a certain topic. Ian Bell does not know. Ian Bell might know who you are, mate. He doesn't know who I am. You might have a chance. Apparently it's very cheap in London, Boris.
Okay, mate, there's a chance.
I've heard from a few of my backpacker mates and such. I wouldn't know. It's worth... Right. Literally, even there was a record bust today, apparently. It was like the most ever. I laughed, honestly. The missus told me. She goes, when she told me the money figure, it was $800 million worth of coke in Australia, right? Just this morning, somewhere, I don't know where. $800 million worth of coke in Australia, right? In Australia? Yeah, 2.7. When I said to the missus, I said straight away, I was like, yeah, it's probably some fucking shitty small amount. And she goes 2.7 tons, and I was like, yeah, that doesn't equate. I'm like, you could probably get that in Colombia for like 5k. I'm like, that's just the Australian fucking market, bro. Like, that's 800 million Australian, not on the world market. No way. That'd be an early morning in Texas, mate. You know? Made me laugh though, like 800 million and then 2 point whatever ton. I was like, yeah, nah, that's that doesn't make sense. Like fucking straight out of Colombia, it's like 10,000 a key, something like that. And then over here, it's like $200,000 a kilo. Like it's some ridiculously fucking... The only thing that's more inflated than cocaine in Australia right now is cigarette prices. And the government are the ones doing that.
Okay, mate, we're going to need to get a good lap in right now. Rain is coming. So get out there and send it.
But yeah, made me laugh. Made me laugh, mate. That shit's expensive. Oh. Boris, I want to do a 1 hour Nordschleife MX-5 race with variable weather. Would you do it? Like a community thing? Because, you know, we all know how bad the MX-5 is. How hard it is to drive. Bro, what's with the windshield wipers? No HUD broke my windshield wipers. Fully broke my windshield. Like, how do I turn them on? Do I have to map my wipers? Seriously? I could swear
gonna need to get a good lap in right
other
now.
cars,
Rain
when I drive them, I've got
Get out
wipers
there and send it.
with cockpit. Yeah, I know it'll depend on time. I'd find something suitable. I'd find a suitable time, mate. I have to map them. The fuck could I map it to? Wipers. Hey. Thank you. Hey. Wait. What, do I have to press it every time? Do I have to press... What? Oh, thank God. Fucking hell. Yeah, alright, there we go. I was like, what? I love the clapped out sounds when this thing crashes. It sounds like fucking something landed on your tin
We need
roof.
you out there right now, mate. Rain is coming. A few miles from the circuit. Get on it and get a good lap in as soon as you can.
I fucked the car, Dave. It might be the water. Alright. Return to pit. We'll try this. Whatever, mate.
Not ideal. No time was set.
Look at those lap times. 3 minutes. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's on pole. Did you see that? He's on pole. Lewis. Goated. 352% AI. Who else was there? Chris Fish. Oh, Chris. We got the... That's it. We'd literally got one of the V-car boys, one of the McLarens. And then me and Lewis. Oh, and... Was it fucking Isaac? Is it? Yeah, it'd be Isaac if he's at the back. He was at the back in the other one. No, not career. Single player. Just single player. Not career, mate. Career's fucking cool.
This launch is going to be tricky. Track is wet and tyres are cold.
Oh, you fuckwit. No HUD.
This is where you earn your money, mate. Track is wet and turn one will be tricky. Stay sharp. There's rain a few miles from the circuit by the looks of it. Chances are
it's raining now, Dave. There's water in my lap. Oh!
Car right. Car on your right.
What were they doing? It is so hard to see. Oh, I like that. Turns the lights on in the cockpit when I turn my headlights on. Yo, that's cool. Oh God. Oh God. Flash him up.
Given a penalty.
Oh, fuck off, Dave.
Time back. Slow down and move off the racing
Like
line.
I care.
Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty. Take it on the chin.
Oh god. Oh god. Don't get on the grass. Holy
Race
shit.
has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Use the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now. All four wheels over the white line, mate. They've given you a penalty for it. Put it behind you and keep on it.
Oh god. Bro, those windshield wipers aren't doing a thing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Bunch of Muppets. You know what? Hey, they're all,
Like a pretty big hit, mate.
they're all boxing.
You've lost the front splitter.
They're all
Box this
boxing.
lap for a replacement.
I got no front
Box
splitter.
this lap.
Whatever, they're all boxing. Let's go. Ferrari strat. I was going to take out Lando after fucking getting collected, but whatever, let's just go. They're all boxing. It's 4 laps. It's getting really laggy. What's going on? Is that because they're in the pits? Look at this. Look at this. What the fuck? Is that because they're in the pits? What was that? What was that, cuz? Frame rate just fucking died. Why are they boxing straight away? I got no fucking front splitter. No, there's no way they were on slicks, bro. They would have been crashing all over the joint, wouldn't they? Thank God this car doesn't have much aerodynamics to it, or I wouldn't be able to drive it. There it goes. Whee! Oh yeah, dude. You fucked up your Ferrari. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. You know? Wouldn't there already be an announcement in Discord? Do we have an announcement in Discord? No, we don't. There is no announcement in racing. Should we do a wreckfest? See what we could destroy. The marbles, mate. Get the marbles out, guys. turning it off and on again. For what? Turn the type for what? What do you mean? Off. And then on again. Or the deviation off. Okay, yeah. It took a little while to save it there. Alright. But yes, we will find out in half hour, guys. Basically. But fucking, it's not my plan to be staying on and doing a mad session tonight. It's not my plan at all. Okay. These introductions are pretty decent. I like the way they show off the tracks. Oh, okay. Yeah, a different class now anyway, so see how it goes. I'm just wasting time, bro. Varying conditions. Driving the old ghetto shit. His name, Daryl Winfield. That's got to be made by an Aussie. Dazza. Wear a shirt that is blue. Throw in a few tattoos. Just grab my smokes and get my beer and go away. You know that one, guys? Oh, I just cut to 1 time to see if they go. I like the 10 times just to speed it up. Have a look. Just more seeing the day-night cycles and shit. But yeah, we'll see here anyways. I guess if they box, you could be onto it. But it's just a time multiplier though. It's not a tyre and fuel multiplier like it is in Gran Turismo. But yeah, could be onto it. We'll see. If they box. Yeah, no, I get you. Doing it again. All of them. They drive out, do 1 lap, and then they're boxing again. What the fuck? Don't understand, guys. Driving around with the hazards on, by the looks of it too. Weird. Looks like some of them are even lagging. Yeah, legit. I hope this shit ain't dropping tonight. I'm tired. I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, if only we had telemetry. No shit. No shit. But I gotta cook. I was gonna have nachos. It takes a little while to prepare them. And if I'm having me nachos, it's gonna be a fucking stonking plate. I could have some hot dogs, but I had them for lunch too. Don't want to have them again, you know? The weather system does need a lot of work, but I still enjoy it. And yes, I can't wait for the muscle cars either, mate. I am fucking hype. I am hype. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, guys. Can't explain that one. I was just frantically like refreshing Discord at this point, just waiting to see the announcements come up. The winch, yeah, they do. That's what I pointed that out. It didn't even feel like it was wiping the drops off. Certain cars, anyways. Oh. Right. Back in a sec, then we'll try this Porsche. It's fucking cold now that I've stopped racing.
Yeah, mate. What?
How racist, guys? They're all German. How racist. They're all Germans.
Okay, mate. Wet race. Low grip and cold brakes.
Yeah, look.
Not a good combo. So
Oh, this one's clean. So this one works.
Brake earlier.
Yeah, Roadster it wasn't.
Chance of rain in a few laps. We'll keep you posted, mate.
Come on, Slicks. Couldn't be. They did in the MX-5. We'll see, yeah. It's definitely going to be something that needs worked on if that's the case. I'm on hards.
This is where you earn your money, mate. Track is wet and turn one will be tricky. Stay sharp. Chance of rain in a few laps. We'll keep you posted, mate.
Jesus. So maybe they are on hards. Maybe they're starting on whatever on. But there was no way I was on hards in the MX-5. I wouldn't have been able to drive it. Pissing down now. Yeah, they're all boxing. They're on slicks, and they're still that good. They're on slicks. Doesn't it? That's why I'm doing it, bro. No hard either, and I'm on PlayStation, so it could look better on PC. There's a realism mod out there too now. Yeah, it's lagging. Look at it. Look at it lagging. Look at it lagging. Look at it. Look at it. What the fuck? That is disgusting. That's disgusting. Imagine doing Nordschleife with these cunts. That's disgusting. That is pure filth. What the fuck? It's single player. And it's lagging because they're pitting. That's filth. This is very immersive. Jesus, he had a big wipeout. Wonder what happened there. Might be worth looking at the replay. He had a massive wipeout. His car was fucked. It's pissing down now. The dry line's getting covered back up. Pissing down. Very immersive. If I had it surrounding me, yeah, it'd be incredible. What's up with that? Like the sound's glitched out. Sound's glitched out. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Alright, so that's the end. Why is the sound glitched? And that's not me either. Oh, there we are. What is going on here? This is weird, man. Look at his car. He must have stayed out on the slicks or something. That sounds horrible. It's because of that. This game is a madness. Oh, didn't mean that. No updatey-roo.
Today and tomorrow. I mean, it's supposed to be pretty hot weather here in the UK the next couple of days. I've got my aircon unit on, so I should be okay today. So I don't fancy sweating it out in the rig at sort of 35-degree heat at the end of the day. So
Oh, grow a set, Boris.
we'll keep an eye on it. Right, what was I going to do? Probably not that. See, the thing is, it's a shame we haven't got that bloody mid-session rejoin yet with PMR, because if we had that, I'd just say, right, screw it, I'll do a charity event in PMR, practice server for however long we can have it, and people can again just jump in and we just do laps. But like I said, I don't know when that's going to come out, so we'll just have to do it. Yeah, I said 10-11 months, I'd say, to be fair. So we will see. Not sure.
Got some cool photos.
Is it 1 o'clock? The maintenance is down. Or up, back up. Have a quick look. Just trying to think if I've covered everything else. I think I have. I'm going to be trying to. I've managed to. Obviously, I know for the people who are interested to do with the Potato PC series, and that sort of went on the back foot until I sort of managed to get the funds together to upgrade stuff. So there will hopefully, all being well, be a video out next week, but it's to do with RAM, whether getting faster RAM increases your FPS.
He's not going to ready up.
I'm going to do a video on that, and then the week after,
focus on the lights. We can take them into the first corner. There's rain a few miles from the circuit by the looks of it. Chances are it will probably cross the track in a few laps' time.
Pano might have been on 6. Oh, I've lost the front. Carnage. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Wowee. Wowee. That was mental. Fuck off, Hicks.
Chance of rain in a few laps.
Yeah, you said.
We'll keep you posted.
Bro, you're getting like 85 ads. It's raining already, Dave.
It would have cost me. So I managed to pick up a motherboard, brand new as well, and a better CPU for not a lot of money. So, is ACC even alive on console? I'm sure it is. So, I think I made a video, didn't I, Lance, about overclocking?
Yeah, it has to be. Why else would he be waiting out? People can't get online. Why else would he be waiting out? Has to be. And it makes sense. Like, it'd be smarter for him for once to do it. To make
This is awesome.
an update. Or to release the update before the DLC.
This is
In case
serious
there's any
driving.
problems.
From what we can see on the radar, it looks like rain in about 5 minutes. Rain in 5 minutes.
But yeah, with those photos, I'll show you. Show you a few of the things that I have to do. Come on, mate. All right. That one's of it where it's nice and not beat up. But yeah, usually when you get these photos too, because I'm in the lobbies, no matter what, it'll have like all the players and you can't make the names disappear in that. So at least even with this, I don't have to actually like ruin the clarity of the picture at all. Literally just zoom in the tiniest bit, but I probably will. We'll go a bit closer. Center it a bit more. And then I'll transfer them onto the hard drive, edit them up. Fucking mirror up in the background, ruining it. Like that, yeah. And then even something as simple, like before I'd put me thumbnails together, it'd be like that. Actually, hang on, what do we got? So that's the style. So that one, yeah. You know, and for like what you're going for. And you're like, Ferrari. And then see, like, because this was in a lobby, it's got the names. So I kind of usually have to reposition it, whatever. But I think because of the framing too, you can kind of make unique shots. Because of the framing you're forced to do. But yeah, all the thumbnails and shit that you get, they're either my screenshots from the game or the official ones that they've released. That's pretty cool. Actually shows it off really well. You could use that for a meta screenshot. And then all these end up in the like the slideshows that I have. When I start the streams and shit. Looks horrible like that. But you can clean it up. Make it look sharper. And then yeah. Whole bunch of un-HUD filled. I mean, they're the best you're going to get on PlayStation at the moment without replays in a photo mode. But even the ones like with the shit around them too. Throw them into a fucking program and it'll get rid of it all. It'll clean it up. Where's this update, guys? Oh, nice, bro. Big ups to them. The kids do well on Twitch. Whatever that was. Whatever that is. Just fuck off ads.
Yeah, really good. I mean, at the minute, I'm struggling to get it to look. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it looks a bit washed out for me. It could be my monitor. It could be. I mean, missed comment. Have I missed your comment? I need to know when I can reinstall ACC when another charity race. BSACC got to 20. Yeah, I saw that actually, Lance. I was like, what am I watching on YouTube? Why is there a video from Kunos to do with ACC? And it was like, yeah, dropped 3 liveries. So, Jester, thank you, buddy, for the membership. But yeah, I don't know, Lance. I mean, I'd prefer to hold out to see if this gets mid-session rejoin. Stop moaning. And then I'd rather do a charity a race on PMR than ACC, because the problem is I let my server run out. I know it'd be easy enough to go and purchase a server and everything else, but I think it would just be even easier to do it on PMR, and you've got a variety of cars as well. So yeah. I think, what is it, 4 classes, is it? You can run on a custom server. So I think that would be more than enough for people to come in and poodle around in different cars. If it's from you, I don't know what about. It's different people's opinions with, say, the handling model. I think some cars handle really well. Some car classes handle well. Yes, other car classes don't. So it's hit and miss at the end of the day. I don't want to do career mode. I will do career mode when there's been another patch. I think I said that. Was it maybe? Well, no, Sunday stream. Was it Sunday? I can't remember now. Friday stream for the hot lap. I think it was. I said then that I'm itching to do career again, but I don't want to do it as the AI sit at the minute because it's frustrating. So until there's another patch, I'm not going to test the AI. I'm not even going to check and run a career. Once there's been a patch, as long as they've done something with the AI, it's worth me having a look. And then I'll run the career again. And not career mode. See, that's what I mean with it. People are divided on the opinions of the handling. Some people like it, some people don't. So it's that, yeah. I think he did, didn't he? Yeah, about the class handling.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Don't know. Be good if someone did some more career events too. Especially once we get the new classes. Mate, my dad was the first person that ever paid me a wage. And he was giving me $50 a day when I was 17. And it was out of his own pocket. And I remember because he worked for my uncle too. And I remember my uncle lost his shit because he was like, one, he had me on job site. Could have got in trouble. But two, $50 a day. He was like, how's that an incentive? Because like I was fresh out of fucking school dropout. My uncle was like, how, you know, like, and I felt bad for my dad at the time too. I remember like it was coming out of his pocket, but yeah, like I'd do fucking 3 days a week with him and get $150 for it, and it was full blown hard yakka shit. And then my uncle, when he found out, like he started taking me up there for the weekends and paying me $150 a day, and that was real money. If I was still in the family, Test Championship one. Boris is back in multiplayer. What's that?
Only one lap. Is something going on here?
What's that?
What is that all about? That's weird. Is this like a race, or is it qualifying a race? How? One lap.
JP1.
We're doing one lap.
No idea. Wasn't there before.
Weird. If it's, yeah, you think they're going to fold, they're going to go under. Right, let's. I'm waiting for there. Right, okay, so
And it isn't there for me.
I now can't get slapped on the wrist. I'm just at 100% making sure that we're okay. It's not on the website. There you go. What we've all
It's
been
an
waiting
update.
for, there is a patch. It's
He's
supposed
already
to be
talking
released.
about.
Embargo released. I'm going to show it just so I don't get told.
It's an update. 2.006.
Embargo 22nd of June 2026 at 1 o'clock. So there you go. The embargo is now lifted. They haven't updated their website. So, but yeah, there is a patch. Whether it's going to be out at 1, I don't know. But their embargo's lifted. So I'm going to go through it. I'm going to go through the patch notes. Obviously, possibly the update for the next next DLC. I don't know.
Yeah,
it
it's
could
out.
just have been
Update's out.
server maintenance for the DLC. So obviously this comes tomorrow. It says 23rd of June. But what we're going to get into is the patch itself. So we've got a third spring and a brake duct. This is what's coming. I said I don't understand this third spring rate. And I mean the brake ducts I think are a good idea. Yeah, I'll yeah. I just thought I'd get the patch notes done, but we might as well shut it down and then get it back up. I didn't want to get a slap on the wrist. I did wait for the embargo to lift. I was waiting for you guys. There you go. You've got it on your website now. I didn't want to get told off. So let's see. Let's see if this will update. No, not yet. We'll keep an eye on it. So we'll go through. As I said, I'm not 100%. Obviously, it says for high downforce cars. So whether any other car classes will have it, but it obviously says LMDH machinery. I hope that the brake ducts will come to all the cars pretty much. So are you getting it downloaded? Nice one, Jester. Because I remember Project Cars 2, that was a good part of a setup if you are sort of absolutely nerfing the tyres and stuff like that. So, and I think it does help with aero as well, depending on how you adjust the brake ducts. So I think that's a nice...
Yeah, but it annoys me, Drew, because we didn't have any fucking idea. And DLC coming tomorrow, like, I'm just sick of not being in the know. It's fucking this late at night. Gonna have another... I'm sick of not being in the know, bro. I'm fucking tired, hungry.
steam. Started it back up.
Sick of not being in the fucking know. Sick of this secrecy.
Where's my steam gone? God, I can't find too many icons on my desktop. So that's one part. Slipstream rework as well. So let's have a look. Draft the slipstream rework to deliver closer, more competitive racing. So I for me, I don't know. Was the slipstream non-existent? Yeah, it's updated now. Was the slipstream non-existent before? I mean, from the races I've done, I don't think there was any slipstream at all, or not a lot of it. So have they made it, obviously, more? No, yeah, so obviously we've now got slipstream, which is good. So that'll be interesting to see. Interesting to see how powerful it is, because obviously you're going to then go down a rabbit hole where, say, like, I think GT7, the slipstream is quite powerful, or it used to be, and people would complain. I think ACC possibly as well in its sort of infancy was a bit absurd. So yeah, but that's good. So slipstream, physics and handling. So yeah, brake ducts, third spring, which we've already mentioned. Rework slipstream behaviour. Okay, fixed issue of traction control assist on this car, the Audi 90. Art on vehicle, so improvements have been made across multiple vehicles for better performance and increased level of detail, which is always a nice thing to see. Individual cars, they're fixed issue with rear view mirror, fixed issue causing unnecessary vibration. Updated factory livery, okay, for the Mercedes, obviously one of my favourites, GT3s. GT7 slip is powerful, yeah. Begging for slipstream before Road America. Well, you got it, Howling Brown. Nice ask, to be fair, and I think they've listened to you. Fixing issue where AI component would or opponent would not see. This is for me. Sorry, the AI part. As I said, we covered it with a career. I want to be doing career again, but I don't want to be doing it and having my pants pulled down by the AI, because from one track they're just absurd, and the other tracks they're like, not as quick. It just so. Fix where don't return to pitch, which doesn't impact me. Right, one that does, AI race start reactions. Now, for me, we're going to test this, because in my career videos, I've had races where my reaction has been better than all the rest of the cars on the grid, and then all the rest of the AI just go, see ya. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? So that's going to be interesting, because I've sort of complained, or not complained, but I've said about that as well in the Discord. So you've got AI behaviour and pace at Mount Panorama, because they're pretty absurd. I think they were 58, which is like just unbelievable. 158. Derby, to be fair, when I've raced them at Derby, the last time I raced them, they were about equal to me, so I wasn't too fussed. So then you've got the car classes, so Group C, GT1, MX5 Cup, not the GT3. So going to be interesting on that. Obviously, race starts, yes. I mean, everything else there isn't really going to help me, to be honest with you, which is a bit of a... But our environments, multi-tracks have received visual adjustment to make seasonal preparations look more natural, reduced several level of detail LOD popping issues, which is good, because it was still so I didn't get it as bad. It was, sometimes I could load up and I get no popping, other times I did, but it was never really bad. It never really bothered me. Added new spring season blue with blooming trees. Fixed issue causing trackside objects to flicker, improved overall stability and performance. Fixed issue with pitbull gantry causing flickering, overall stability and performance. Sebring International adjusted pit entry, trigger, solar pit limiter activates later. Implement save load replay. So here we go. So this is what you guys on console have been crying out for. Implemented save / load replay functionality on consoles. I know that's been a biggie for months.
Yeah, but is that single player or multiplayer?
So you guys can now, hopefully save your replays. Not sure length for replays or how they've done it, but you guys on console have to let me know. Fixed a rare issue of correct grid position when restarting a session. Changed penalty pop-up message. to display on the left-hand side of the screen, so not in the middle. Okay, fixing issue. Face driver challenges due to menus that caused fixing issue, jittery motion, and some replay cameras. Improved how safe replays are stored. Okay, there you go. So I wonder if that's both PC and console. Fixing issue of vehicle setting page fuel usage and display correctly. Race engineer, detection of blue flags and lapped opponents' conditions, rework slipstream behaviour between cars to allow better drafting. Nice. Audio rework as well, so whether they've made the car sound slightly different, it'd be interesting to see. HUD and UI, feature on the various race flags, displays on the HUD. Right, this is done, so we're going to start it off while we're going through this. Ensure HUD elements will stay on incorrectly and leaving the custom HUD menu. Ensure vehicle settings, potential menu, right, career mode. Fix an issue that could cause AI opponents to appear with missing liveries, which I never had after my downloaded liveries. Add a new event to DT icons, pack DLC, which is good. Reduce default force feedback levels for MDH. Oh, see you later. Minimum brake stiffness online. Adjust online points calculation to reduce excessive penalties in races where only a small number of participants finish after the others have left the session. Okay. VR PC only. There's a biggie. Now, I was hoping that there would have been a triple screen support as well there, but it's not VR. But I mean, it's hopefully their next patch it'll be triples. Obviously, I can't help. I can't test. Well, I possibly could test VR. My son's got a VR headset, so maybe yeah, I could test it, but it's not really my thing at the end of the day. So, right, let's go. What are we gonna do? Hope no audio bug going hardcore. It's gone. I want to go. See, the problem is we're doing AI and a race start. It's trying to get to a race start. Let's go. I think triples would be. See, I thought that flat out, but I don't know a lot about VR. So, yeah. I mean, no worries, Chester. Yeah, like I said, I don't know at the end of the day. So, but as I said, yeah, for the guys that run VR, fair play. I mean, hopefully it'll work really well. I didn't know there was a workaround that was implemented. I'm not sure if it was. I'm sure I saw something on their Discord that it gave people a chance to run VR. So maybe it was in the works anyway. We also try to schedule streams. Stuff with that focus. Right, what do you want to do?
Let's have a look at this shit. Alright, new DLC tomorrow. So third spring is all that stuff Boris was just explaining. Brake ducts currently have been added currently only on OK. Draft, slipstream. Look at that, that looks sick. Brake dark third springs. Options are only available for the LMDs. Behavior cars, better drafting. Updates to the Audi GTO. Multiple vehicles, better performance and increased level of detail. Aston Martin, GTE, Audi, BMW GT3 Evo. A lot of visuals. AI. Race start reactions, AI behavior. Derby. A lot of AI stuff. Art, new spring season, complete with blooming trees. Cool. Monza. So a lot of visuals. So replay function. Alright, let's have a look. Ratio, correct grid position when restart his session. Factory driver challenge, endurance all menus. Issue equals range motion, so replay numbers. Lots of audio, look at that. Look at all those audio changes, Jesus. HUD. Redesign of the various race flags displaying on the HUD. Redesign of the low fuel warning. Career mode. Added new events for the... cool. There you go, straight away. One of my questions answered. New events for the GT Icons pack in career mode. That'll be cool to look at. So it was the minimum rake stiffness. There it is. Raised minimum rake stiffness from 0.1, so meaning sensitive as fuck, to 1.0. There's your oversteer in your LMDs. Right there. Raised minimum rack stiffness from 0.1 to 1.0. That's like what I did to my brakes just recently. Something about penalties. Excessive penalties in races where only a small number of participants finish after other adjusted online points calculations to reduce excessive penalties in race. Okay. So you get more points. Possibly. Maybe. That's it. A lot of visuals. A lot of AI stuff. Brake ducts. A third spring. Slipstream. Replays. That's it. Come on, what are you doing? Well, they haven't improved this. That's the first thing. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is ridiculous. I've always said this too after every update ranked as cooked. Fucking kidding me? Lol. Let's fucking joke this guy. Fucking joke.
People mistake iSelect for a health insurance company when they're actually a comparison service. Plus, they have the most debonair frontman guy. Well, that's just rude. Ding! Debonair.
Mate, you in this car. I don't see it. Bro, what is going on? This is taking forever. This is taking forever. This is taking forever. I'm stuck here. Like, this is a joke right now. This has been here for fucking ever. Oh my god. Yeah, of course. I go to the... Yeah, ranked is still buggy as fuck. I'm going JP2. We'll see if we can save replays, because it doesn't say in the update whether it's single player or... Doesn't say whether it's single player or multiplayer. Just says we can save replays, save and load replays. So I couldn't give a fuck about single player. I mean, I could for memes, but it's not about that. It's not about that at all. And the update doesn't, like, the information on the website doesn't say so. So enter the shortest race that we can. Yeah, I'm in it, mate. I'm in it. But yeah, we're definitely excommunicated because Sora's in there with Boris now. So we're out, guys. We're out with all of them. And now that Austin Oganowski's hanging out here, it'll be even more because he's the excommunicated too. We have fully entered the mushroom era. Lovely. Lovely. You wouldn't believe what happened. You wouldn't believe it, mate. You wouldn't believe it. I fucking hate this shit. It crashed. 30.MB reported fucking error. No, I'm not. I'm not. It's a fucking joke, mate. Every time. Every update, bro. Every update, bro. Fucking joke. Fucking joke. Fucking joke. It's a joke. It's a joke, mate. Every time. Fucking disgusting joke every time. Gets you pumped up and then fucking kicks you in the balls. Gets you pumped, then kicks you in the balls. Good start. Every time. Good start every time. It hasn't even come through in their announcements either. On their Discord. Now it has. Not their Discord, through to mine. When you follow the announcements. So sick of it letting me down. Every time you try to get momentum with it. Does again, I'm going to bed. Why'd I have to do this race? I think the 3 people got into that race too. 3 people disqualified. Yeah, we've already broken it. We've already broken it, mate. We've already broken it. Boris had someone DQ off the start on pole. Alright, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to put a lobby up. In the fucking, it's 6 laps plus 10 minutes quali. We could get a race going in fucking 2 minutes. I'm not doing it. Boris is literally going to have 2 people left in his race. No, I quit it already. I quit already. It was in quali. Doing custom. This is bad. Update day, and no one is on. Wouldn't know. And now I'll be right. Whoa! Oh! In my pants! Oh. It's not there yet. Takes care of that. Oh, guys. Toggle favourite done. Buy? Why does it say buy? Oh, buy the pack. Fucking, these are amazing. Wait. Oh, different. Oh, it's a different molar. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're not the classes. They're just there in the selections. They're so fucking nice. Yeah, no. They're not available yet. Is there? Let's see. Lad, what are you doing, mate? Lad, what are you doing, mate? Come on. The track's not there yet. Like last time. Just still just for. I've been smashing very variety lately with seasons as is, but I'll set it winter. Oh, lobby DQ. No idea yet, mate. It's crashed on me so far. I went to go to the first ranked I went to go to. JP, it crashed on me. Half the lobby crashed. And only 7 people were trying to connect. Half of them crashed. And they already know about it. But apparently we've got replays. That's what I'm trying to find out. Yeah, it's open, bro. Like, if you want in quick. I've got a really short race because I'm just trying to see if replays, because it doesn't say in the update notes, and Sora hasn't confirmed in Boris's thing, even though I made it clear that it doesn't say in the notes whether it's single player or multiplayer. Because we couldn't even save them in single player. We could spectate them, but we couldn't save them. Couldn't save them, couldn't load anything like that. And I've basically asked and not had it confirmed. So I'm kind of thinking, and Lounsey's already confirmed that it's in single. Kind of thinking it's only in single, which will be fucking redundant. Yeah, I've seen it, mate. Get in here, Drew. Are you joining, Drew? Yeah, I figured that's where to go. Like wherever your stats go and shit too. One more minute. Last chance. I just want to increase the cars in there too, like to genuinely see that it's doing what it's meant to do. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cold. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What happened? What happened? Where's the stream? What happened? Fuck, I'm sick of this already, guys. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. I'm sick of having to fucking bring a stream up. What happened? What happened? fucking ads aren't helping. I think I'm just gonna call this quits, bro. This is good. This is a typical update. Like, this is cooked, honestly. This is a fucking joke. How much, guys? But if, again, I'm done, honestly. I can't be fucked dealing with this right now. I really cannot be fucked dealing with this right now. Yep, half of them. Yep. I haven't even had a chance to drive, bro. I haven't even had a chance to drive. It crashed. Literally crashed when I went to do ranked. And then I connected to a GT4 race and there was only 4 people there, so I quit it. I was like, fuck this, I'm going to lobbies. And it just went to load one up and 8 people and 4 of them fucking... So if it does again, I'm out. Four of 8. Oh, actually, there was more.
So early 1 o'clock when they release, I think it's when they're coming out. So I'll get my stream on, and yeah, 1 o'clock or just about, just before 1. We'll set up a custom lobby. We just, I said, just want to get to it.
So yeah, it'll be like 10 PM for us tomorrow night.
Difficult to, yeah. I think especially in them cars because they're not, as I said, they're not Honda machinery. They're not going to be planted. So it's going to be a bit of modding stuff. Knowing that track, I think the sort of sector 2 is going to be.
Fuck, his latency's good. Barely even 10 seconds. Everyone's in. Alright. Someone gave out the password, now there's 3. What do you mean? It'll be admins, bro. It'll be admins and affiliates or whatever. Or it's probably fucking EJ and his mates. Like, it'll be admins and affiliates, dude. They did it last time. But I don't know why you're surprised, man. Like, last time they were playable. They're not for us. We can't select them. Like, you can look at them, but you can't select them. Takes you to the buy thing and they're not there. And if they're doing that, then, I mean, are you officially in the Discord? Go back to the Discord. I'm sure we can get in. Like, but we're not in. Well, I'm not. I'm the bad boy. Yeah, well, it should be lousy. I mean, it should just be released and then we fucking install it. I think. Oh, fuck the HUD. No. No! On. Thank you. It was very hard. Thank you. The temps look weird, the way the numbers are ticking over. Also, see what I mean, guys? This is a winter setting in Australia. There's the fucking sun, and she's well and truly up. European winter? Nah, mate. That's cooked. Already got someone DQ, but did they actually disconnect? The trees do look a bit different though. I can't notice it too much, but they look wider. They look deader.
Remember, you need to get the tyres and brakes up to temperature before you can start to push. I'll tell you when. Check and flag this lap. End of session. past this lap. Great job. Yes, that's pole position. Amazing result, mate.
Yeah, apparently there's a new spring look. So we'll look at that after this. Firstly, see if we can save the replay. But that's pretty much... I can't imagine I'm going to do much more. I wasn't expecting this. There'll be stuff that we can dive into. We'll do it tomorrow before the DLC comes out. Do a couple of lobbies though. Lighting looks better. Lighting looks better. Colours are really nice. Oh, views, big ups, brother. Hope you've been well. Hope you're loving the World Cup. Big ups, lads. What's going on, Farley? Farley? Hope you boys are well. Hope you're still celebrating the championship. I've been loving the World Cup.
Let's get a good launch and hold on to P1.
We just got an update for this game and we're testing some things. We get new DLC for it tomorrow. Oh, look at that takeoff. That's ridiculous. That didn't sound good. Yeah, fucking A. Spewing on the USA game. But, yeah, I hope we at least get a point out of fucking Paraguay. But we should beat it. But who knows, mate? This World Cup's already had some shocking results. Big surprises. I'm driving a very iconic car at the moment. R34. Off its head. Chasing a Supra. Feedback feels more, guys. And like my thing's getting a 1.0. I've got to change feedback settings on the car. The feedback feels substantial. How'd he fucking take off in that thing so quick off the start line? The graphics definitely look better. I don't know if it's a placebo effect or it's just the way it's a beautiful morning. The graphics look better. The acceleration's mental on it. Look how good the lights look, reflecting off the back of his car. What's going on, Monk? How are you, mate? Oh, he's in the wall big time.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Oh, I got my headlights left. Oh! 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 Nailed it! He understood the assignment. Oh, don't get stuck on it.
Well done, mate. That's
Save
the point
replay.
finish. Nice one.
Save replay. Done. So it's for multiplayer too. Is that my ALA trying to take over? Or is that someone else doing burnouts still? Alright. I'll change it to one if he stays in, especially if Boris stays in. I'll change it to one he'll like. I'll get in that. He's already gone. Fucking hell. Of course. Alright, spring. Make it a bit later in the day. What's going on, Dano? How are you, mate?
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, so bro. Lawrence is already watching it. I think he's coming. Yeah, I knew you would. Test that meta. Test that meta. He's joined the wrong woman. Right, lobby. He's in with the Europeans. Alright, well, yeah, have a look, see what spring looks like. Actually, hang on. We just fucking... I'm on tomorrow for it. I was meant, like I said, I'm meant to be doing a playthrough, like an actual fucking play the World Cup as the Aussies. But yeah, we can do it, bro. Play a couple of community games, whatever. Alright. To do this, I just want to get the replays. I don't know, I don't think so. But there's a lot of visual things, but it didn't say anything particularly about the darkness or night times. The Muppet has just realised he's not the lowest. watch Boris take off from 5th place in the Audi, just pass everyone.
Okay, mate. We need to defend pole position. Pressure's on. Keep focused.
Oh, he's in the RX. I thought he'd be in the Audi. Oh, man. Car feels lighter than ever.
Fastest lap. Great job.
Oh! Fuck's sake. Want another crack at it. It's a custom lobby, Stacey. It's a custom lobby. But fair enough. It's a custom lobby. But fair enough. And yes, I'm still live. It is almost midnight. It's a custom lobby. They just dropped a surprise update. The game is quiet. Where were you when we had 30 people for 8 hours straight yesterday?
We need to do a better job next time as a team. Let's keep pushing.
Because that was the thing.
We'll find some speed.
That's been happening here a lot. And we've also got a series that we're running throughout the week, V8 Supercar. We've had up to 27 people in that, and the minimum's been 20. 3 rounds every single race, 3 races every single round once a week. We've had over 45 people enter that, all Australians and New Zealanders. So, it's just a custom lobby. Don't over-exaggerate it. Game's still in a shit state, though. Is Crate on holiday? I don't fucking know. What's Crate? I forgot to save the replay. Fucking dickhead. Alright, so where are they? Here. Hey. Let's go. Oh fuck, it saves them with the lag and all. That'll be interesting. I mean, that's kind of what we need. Does it save the full thing? Yeah, okay. And it's like proper fucking, if I don't touch it, it changes the camera and shit. Yep. It's got hey, it does. Let's fucking go. We're in business. We're in business. Does it do the head stuff like your settings? No, not really. Still, we're in business. That alone. We don't have telemetry. We don't have telemetry, obviously, still. Ooh, sped that up. But we have that now. I mean, it's not going to... The older cars, you're not going to tell with the newer ones, you're going to have full-blown telemetry. And they sorted out the glitchiness of it. Jumping between players. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about that, guys. Just didn't see anything. Oh, what's going on here? Because I swear someone just spun or something. So there's 2 of them that are just gone. Can't see what name you're on either. But this works. Oh, you can in the middle. Okay, yeah. HUD options. What are we? HUD options. Section info. Ah, so you can. Ah, hey. Now we're truly in business. Is it starting now, or is it sometime soon? Is it in a couple minutes? We're in business. We are fucking in business. Three minutes? Yeah, I'll make it. But that's it, I'm done. I'm so done. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And we got to do it all again tomorrow. Like, I'm done, guys. I wasn't meant to be on this long. Did you get to 40 likes again today, guys? 2 more likes. Got 40 likes yesterday too. Alright, I am so done after this. Yeah, there's already been a lot of crashes for a lot of people. But we've got replays. That's a start. Like, it's a massive start for me. Just even for what we're doing on the weekends. That's a start. We're gonna, like, think of what the mailbag and shit can be like now for all of yous. So that alone. And then the league stuff, man. Let's fucking go. Some of the races that me and Virtual have been having. Some of the races me and Titan have. Me and Drew. Let's go. If I could get a replay of that Kiel Army race with Boris. This is a bad idea. I'm so tired. Speaking, I'm going to set up a redirect. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good fucking shit. Good shit. I love it. It's the best. It's such a good game. It's the best game ever. Especially every time it updates. Blue Blop. Blue Blop. Which is my made up sound effect for a crash when joining ranked. '21 matched. Blue screen. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. Another 22 MB report. Cooked. Cooked.
Have you checked your replay out yet, Jester, that you saved?
Yeah, they worked. That worked.
See if it looks any good.
Which helps.
I know originally, didn't they, when they had...
But 2 out of 3 ranked races outright crashed the game. And 2 of 3 customs. Half the lobby crashed. Good stuff. Good stuff. Titan crash 2. Titan crash 2. We're all going to bed. To bed. This is a joke. We're all going to bed. This is a joke. Because you know that they're with him. The devs and the affiliates and shit. What, you too, Monk? Bro, I think half of ranked just crashed. 3 people of 21 alone were from my stream. Bit of a joke, guys. No, I wouldn't, Stacey. I'm not. Like, look, honestly, Stacey, check out some of my recent videos. Like, take the pessimist shit elsewhere. You could go back to like a month. You'll see. I had a mad gap of 3-4 weeks, nothing. And then I've got a big 30-minute video, and I talk about why there was nothing. And then since then, I've re-attacked everything with the way I'm doing shit. No matter what, we're building a sick community. They're leaving us in the dark, especially console users. This replay thing's the best thing they've fucking done for us. But every single update, like the last 4, this is the case. Every ranked reset, which is Monday nights as it is, every update, like, you get fucking hyped and you spend half the day. Like, and it's happening to everyone. It's happening to everyone. Like, it's just, and they're already like, you know, oh, we're assessing the fucking crash report. Yeah, fucking, I'm done with it. I'm tired and grumpy, but I'm really done with the, you know, we got DLC tomorrow, and look at it. Look, it can work. It can. Seriously. Some of the racing we've had recently, but even just, like, I shit you not, when you have everybody from the same fucking area, it can work, and work well. Like, believe me, it's been the best thing I've done on this game. Add in different consoles, PCs, different equipment, and fucking connections from Brazil to Africa, and it just becomes a clusterfuck. This game has the single worst internet, netcode, connections, online capabilities that I have ever experienced in a racing game. Ever. GTS at its worst, that's Gran Turismo Sport, the worst one. It at its worst in that first year. ACC at the start with all the frame rate and the lag tear and fucking meshing and everything else. I've never come across one that failed so fucking repeatedly to connect people to, like, to connect 3 people to the same race, to connect 6 people to the same race. Like, I've never. The other shit, like the fucking loading the goddamn stats and fetching the stats and just the it's like, it would be a compliment to say that it runs on a fucking potato modem. It's a fucking hamster wheel, like this game. Yeah, exactly. And they've just added, like, all right, the best thing about now already, the update, they've added the replay save feature, which has been in video games since Nintendo 64 and Formula 1. They were the first game to bring it in. And Gran Turismo 2. You know, it's only been a thing since the fucking first generation of consoles. Like, even that's the best thing to come out of today. For me, personally, already, like, just even what I can do with content. What I was doing before, driving around no HUD. Could do that with the replay and put it all together, and you can make it fucking look nice. That's about it. Like, what's the point? If you can't connect to people, you can't race with your mates. Like, we got DLC dropping tomorrow. 3 whole new categories and classes, and all I'm going to do for a week straight is host custom lobbies And 2 out of 3 tonight, half the grid disconnected. And then 2 out of 3 ranked races, I didn't even fucking connect. It crashed the whole game. Like, it's just... I don't know how we're here. I don't know how we're here every update. I don't know how they fucking release this shit and it's broken. I just don't. Like, I just don't. And it's not just consoles. Literally, PC, console, Xbox, everybody's already fucking crashed. Like, it's just un-the-fuck acceptable. You know, the last one we did, what was it? 172 days? Well, we're about to come up on a fucking 200-day video or whatever and just take a fucking shit on it again. And be like, how Kenya's too old to put up with the poor stuff when they're still better. Yeah, I get that. If you've got PC, you're sweet though. Like, but obviously you're still invested. You still want it to work, and that's the frustration in itself, isn't it? If you got PC right now, you got the options. Like, you really got the options, man. Like, and I get it. Like, a lot of even people are getting bored of LMU, and that's the new kid on the block, or the newer kid, and Assetto Corsa, you know, Evo, newer kid. People are getting bored of that because it's just such slow release with its content. You've still just got so many fucking options that work. Fundamentally, they fucking work. You know, it doesn't matter if you got 5 people in a fucking lobby. If they're all 100% connection to each other, the racing's sick. And we can barely even trust in that. Like, it's just... I just don't know how they do it. Like, why I'm freaking out now is that we've got DLC tomorrow. And it's fucked. That next week, it'll be another month, and they'll add 3 more classes to the ranked races and already this over-bloated roster of ranked races that no one's going to do. And I'm going to want to do them. And we'll get a group. And we'll somehow manage to get fucking 10 to 15 people in muscle car ranked races. And you watch it fuck us over and get like half of them in there. And everyone's just going to be deflated straight away. Like, and that's tomorrow's experience. If this is tonight's. And, or, another fucking hotfix. One day. Immediately after an update. Like, it's just... It's fucking disgusting. What kind of fucking company are they? How can Aris have gone and fucking said everything he's gone and fucking said for the last month? And this is still what they deliver after a fucking month of nothing. How? How is this how is it acceptable in November of 2025? Let alone now. I'm fucking... Every time it burns me out. Instantly. New. Broken. We'll still get people going, oh, give us more cars. Give us more tracks. Give us fucking VR. Give us triple screen support. Fix the MX-5. Fix the BMW. Don't worry about the fucking game. Like, just... Fucking pathetic. I'm sending this to Boris. I'm going to bed. Tomorrow's going to be shit. I know it. Already. I know that the inbox is going to be all the blokes that have got on and tested it and gone, it's cooked. Like, I know it. It's tomorrow. This inbox right here, this group of 52 plus PSN users is going to be fucking chucking a wobbly. Like, literally in my fucking inbox. The whole goddamn chat. 3 or 4 of yous connected to a 21 person fucking race. Already in my goddamn chat. Boris's chat. Like, it's not just consoles. Like, I can't. And let's look again. Let's just hammer it home. We made the meme the other day, guys. We made it. Right? And we're way past it. We're fucking way past this shit. Where's fucking photos? Screenshots. There we go. That was a little while ago. Fucking taking the piss out of myself. Taking the piss out of myself. What are we at now? 10:48. 10:48. Taking the fucking piss out of myself. Just tie the noose, mate. Any fan of this game that's trying to make this fucking shit work, just tie the fucking noose, why don't you?